Oh God, it went public immediately? All right. All right. I guess it's public immediately. I don't know why. It's supposed to start unlisted. I'm here to offer my best to each valuable guest I assist. Okay, yeah, well, all right. I normally when you go live, it's not public and I have time to chill. I have time to like set this up, but apparently we're live. All right, I hope Azula can get here soon. All right. All right. Welcome to the jankiest start of a stream ever. I mean, it's a death stream. It's all jank. Am I gay? No, I'm actually straight. I'm straight. Cisgendered, as they would say. All right, here's what we're doing, guys. I've spent this morning. We should lower the Indigo Park song. Well, now it's completely inaudible. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're doing the other stream too. We're doing the cropped stream. I don't know what that works. We're streaming on shorts too, apparently. I don't know how any of this works. All right. Indigo Park 2 trailer's out. It was fantastic. Not joking. I thought it looked really good. So we need to get Indigo Park's assets into Blender so that we can do our Russian thing with it. The problem is, this is not so straightforward. There's a lot of things that are not so straightforward. Like this, for example, being purple. It's not purple for me. Oh, wait. Enterance perp 02. Okay. All right, so this is my blend file here. I'm the best creator. I don't think so. You make videos on the Five Nights at Freddy's VHS tapes? I've made many videos. Hey, Doki, what's up? I've made many videos. I've made many videos on the VHS tapes. What are you talking about? I've made videos on like all the good VHS tapes. So, couple problems. First problem was that if you look in the actual map, all this foliage is GPU instanced, as it should be. That's correct, right? But replicating that in Blender is not so simple, unfortunately. So I have a little bit of a, I set up a little scatter system here. It looks like it's working okay. Let's put on random colors. Random, okay. A little easier to see, a little less awful on the eyes. How do you continue Russian Five Nights at Freddy's series after herpes death? Herpes death in the last one. Yeah. Theft got Riz. I don't know if I got Riz, but thank you. All right, so here's where we're at right now. You can see that a lot of work still needs to be done on the exterior here. It took me a minute to get all the hack the game and get the mapping file right and get everything good. And also, I downloaded every texture but got no normal maps. I think I'll get them now, but I'm gonna have to go back and get those at some point. But there's not gonna be normal maps for now. You'll see here, this being purple. Go to our shaders here. I'm hitting this with a hue saturation value to turn it purple. Right now, by default, this texture entrance 2 is red. But as we look in here, I didn't even check if my stream is audible. As we look in here. All right, it seems audible. Okay, I guess someone would have said something if I was silent this whole time. As we look in fmodel, which is the program you use to hack Unreal Engine games, if you click this, there's a diffuse called Enterance perp. This is why I couldn't find it, because Uniki spelled entrance wrong, which is fine. And whatever, it's his game. The game came out, it's cool, but he spelled entrance wrong. He wrote Enterance, which means that I probably actually do have this shader. Oh no, I don't. All right, I can get it, but I don't have it right now. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I also haven't played this game in a minute, so I have to remember like what's there. Also, fun fact, guys. See these metal beams right here? This is 50 megabytes of textures. These metal beams. 50 megabytes. The diffuse texture is 25 megabyte 4K texture. And it's very nice. You can get really close to this thing, and it keeps it before it starts getting blurry. Like, it is a nice texture. But like, Did these beams need to be freaking 50 megabytes? This pile of rubble also 50 megabytes of textures. What's my thought on the Great Meme Reset? I'm not familiar with the Great Meme Reset. I mean, I'm the FNAF meme lord, but I'm not that well versed. And we also have interiors to deal with here. So have to deal with those. I did get Rambly Carpet though. I got Rambly Carpet. That's gonna look good. So that's cool. And yeah, there's just a bunch of work we need to do. So first off, this door ought to be purple. And when I say purple, I'm pretty sure it's mostly supposed to be indigo, not purple. Like I hear people call Rambly a purple raccoon. It's like, bro, he ain't purple. He's indigo. He's indigo. Is this where all the new memes go bye-bye and all the memes go back? Five Nights at Chuck E. Cheese rebooted. I've heard many people suggest that, yeah. Hey, Gaming Turtle. Thanks for being here. Let's play our... Oh, hang on. Let me play my Jackie's Box versions. Get some music going. Get the Jackie's Box music going. All right. What's a good Jackie's Box version? Not this one. Not this one. Yeah, this one. Get out of here, notification. Get out of here, bro. Dude, what is wrong with... Everybody involved in Windows belongs in jail. I swear to God, guys, this is ridiculous. Get out of here. There we go. I'll shoot you in the face till I make you die. Watch me shoot my secret cannon. All right, this door needs to be purple. I'm looking in here, it's like purple. What's the texture? New door whip MI container 01 base color. All right, let's see if we have that. New door whip MI. I spelled it wrong. New door whip. We do have it. Okay, cool. Okay, this is not metal door. This is, we're just gonna call this something else, whatever. So apparently this is the door. That ain't the door, bro. Get out of here. Oh wait, there's other UV maps. Hang on. The hell is this? That is what we call a broken texture. Okay, we'll deal with the door later. We'll deal with the door later. For now, we'll just like kind of try to make it purplish. All right, it's good enough for now. What are you working on, Theft? Did you make the game? Yes, I made Indigo Park. Exactly. I'm the creator of Indigo Park. No, working on Russian stole Indigo Park. Obviously, my next glorious video. All right, we need the materials for this bench. That's for sure. Where's the bench? It's a weird color for the bench. Bench 3. Okay, we'll find it. Yeah, we got benches. This is a very small texture. This right? That looks right. Okay. Let's get our UE shader. All right, that's the... Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Now this is an SRM, which is a specular roughness metallic map, all packed into one shader. So you can see like that's specular, that's roughness, that's metallic, I guess. We have an SRM to ORM shader thing that I can use here. And all right, we got the benches. We're done with the benches. Looking at these trees, I'm realizing that we need to plug the alpha channel. Okay, we have to adjust the UE shader, that means. All right, UE shader. I don't know how this is gonna work. Plug this into here. And then plug this into here. Oh, wait, hang on. That's the tree bark. We need to do it for the leaves. Hey, we got leaves. There we go. Okay, leaves are fixed. Can we get these blowing in the wind? That'd be cool if like the grass was like blowing in the wind. What accent do I have? I'm from New York. I'm from New York City. Born and raised. All right, dynamics. Where's my dynamics? Enable wind. How does this look? Hey, that's looking nice. What's our frame rate? Over 30. Okay. That's looking pretty nice, don't you think? This one is kind of... Ooh, okay. Well, that's a little jank. But we'll take care of that. We'll take care of that. Yeah, those blowing in the wind, that looks nice. All right. It'll work. It'll work. How's everybody doing today? What part of New York? I'm from Queens. I'm the theft king of Queens, as they would say. The theft king of Queens. Okay, what do we need next? I have to figure out these trash. Oh, it's not hard anymore. It was harder before. Now it's easier. All right, here's the trash piles. We have most of the trash. We need one more. We need trash set. Which trash set is it? What is this? This is trash set 2. What is trash set 2 using? Trash set 2 pages. T_pages. All right, no problem. We got that. I assume. We don't have a normal maps, but we have everything else. Okay. So here's the base color. That's plugged in the wrong place. Oh, we go. We got pages. So we have the pages, but we want to use our UE shader because we have an occlusion roughness metallic. So you can see like every object has different properties for like how metallic it is. The roughness is how well it reflects light or how it reflects light. And in video games, didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. In video games, ideally, you want to pack the occlusion, roughness, and metallic shape textures all into one file. So you go here, you look at this, you see that it's like, there's no ambient occlusion, but this is the roughness texture, and they're not metallic at all. So actually, we're probably not going to use the UE shader, then we'll just use a principled BSDF. And I hate when they pack the roughness, but it's just roughness. Pack ORM, but it's just roughness. So anyway, you're supposed to like separate them out into different color channels and all that. Okay, we got that. I know you're unique geese in disguise. Oh yeah, because we look so similar. All right, these fences, we need to get the textures on the shaders on these fences. Oh, we need to get some tunes going. How about We Are Garten a Ban Ban? There we go. All right, what are these things using? Joe Biden is here. Thank you. How do you spell contain the series of Help Be Dead, but it's going to be like the same thing, Jackie, that he literally son of comes back. Dude, I think I just got Alzheimer's reading your message, Austin. I'm sorry. It's incomprehensible. I apologize, but it is incomprehensible. T Playground 03. I think we probably have that. We do. Hey. So that can't be it, right? Whoops. Interesting. So let's just set roughness to 30.36 and metallic to 1.0 and call it a day. Okay. There we go. When am I doing a face reveal? Right now. We're doing a face reveal right now, guys. Dang it, you've inspired me to do a face reveal right now. We're going to reveal my face right now. It's very hard. You have to go to my channel and watch any of my videos. And then there I am. Dude, why are they so mean to Bendy? He's like, you know. You haven't been missing much. You have not been missing much. But streaming with the webcam is streaming with the webcam while you're doing Blender is difficult. Oh my god, the entire. So yeah, there we just face revealed. Cool. All right. All you have to do is go to my videos, and I'm in all my videos. Like not all of them, but a lot of them. All right. Here's some white stuff that we need to take care of. Debris tile 01A. What's that? Here we go. TX debris tile. Okay. Got it. Oh, it's an RMA. Man, people should just stick to one system. Okay, so combine color, roughness, ambient occlusion, metallic, UE shader, base color, ORM. We don't have the normal maps yet. I have to do that after. It's gonna suck. We almost have the whole exterior ready, dude. This is sick. What are we doing? Hacking Indigo Park, ripping the models and textures out of Indigo Park and reassembling it in Blender so I can use it to make some silly meme animations. You should make a game. I'd like to, but like making a game is difficult, man. All right, we need these black stone tiles. It's like I'm an animator, not a game designer. I'm a programmer too. Like I could, if I had the right idea, I could do it. But like the hard part of making a game is design. My criticism of Indigo Park, it's a nice looking game. It's got great production values in terms of the voice acting, the animation, the writing is good, but there's no game. You just, every area is literally just walk in, talk to Rambly, leave. Like the way the game starts is literally just walk in, talk to Rambly, walk over here, you like grab a gear and put it in here, walk back here, talk to Rambly, go inside here, walk in here, talk to oh wow, this is almost already textured, that's sick. Talk to Rambly, get the critter cuff, go here, talk to Rambly, leave, go here, talk to Rambly. It's the whole game is just walk around and talk to Rambly. There's no gameplay. And if I made a game, like that's what it would be like, you know, like I'm designing the game, making the game actually fun to play is the hard part, guys. Like, all right. This texture, no wonder I couldn't find it. First off, it's 8K, apparently. What the hell? Why is it 8K? And it's called UDGNVG. So that's why I couldn't find it, because it's called UDGNDFIG. I got it now. All right, now we can make this. Hang on, make sure that's the right one. Yeah. And are these the same texture? Apparently not. They are, but they aren't. Whatever, dude. This is no way this is 8K. It's less than a megabyte. There's no way. What? All right, so there's no ORM. It's just a roughness here. So I guess we will just use a principled BSDF. Call it a day. Simple shader. Albedo. Why is this not showing up? What is this? Is this it? Okay, that's it. Got it. So this is the material we should be using here, I guess. Now Blender's gonna lag like crazy. Yeah, it does this. I hate it. You have to do this. Oh God, what's this? Oh God. The material switcher is so broken in Blender. It's so bad. It's now trying to recompile every shader in the entire project. Probably gonna destroy my computer and crash the stream. And murder my family. What scene is this? All right, it's fine. All right, I think we're good. All right, did this work? Yes, kind of. This is an ugly texture. This is an ugly texture. I gotta be real with you guys. Does this mean you're Russian? No. I'm from New York. I mean, ethnically, my family is from we're Eastern European Jews, so it's just like, you know, the same race as Russian people. Same race as Russian Jews, certainly. Okay, we're not going to do the interior yet because there's a couple more things to do. These guys have weird... There's like 10 million materials on these. You're never even supposed to get here because if you actually look at in the actual map, there's invisible walls. I have them disabled right now. Where are the invisible walls? Okay, there's invisible walls that prevent you from getting over here to look like at these janky textures, but we're going to be better than that, so... All right, entrance purple 2. All right, it's using entrance 2. I don't have entrance perp 2, but I can probably just hue shift. Hang on. Ugh, it's going to destroy my whole computer again, isn't it? This should not be large rock. This should be entrance purple 2. Well, time to have my computer get destroyed again. We're just going to quickly go out and back in. Okay. All right. So this looks janky. It looks like this texture is the UVs are broken here. It looks like I screwed something up. I did not. That is actually what they look like in the game. So it's fine. All right. This has Molly Macaw on it. Entrance 2 Molly. T blue entrance Molly. Okay. But wait, is it changed to purple? No, it's still for blue. T blue entrance Molly. That's what this is. It's not wood. It's T blue entrance Molly. Yeah. Why don't I have the Molly? Hang on. Where's my Molly? Did I not get this? I don't think we got this, actually. Hang on. Okay, we probably have to do some janky shit for this. Hey, Xavier, nice to see you. Your animations are legendary. Thank you for your work in Russia. Russian FNAF is very popular. It's a lot of fun. I'm glad. I know, like, some people were saying, like, oh, yeah, Russians, you know, you're being racist, which is ridiculous because Russian isn't a race. It's a nationality. Do I have permission to do this? Hell no. Why would I need permission? I bought the game. I bought the game. I bought the game. I mean, I bought all the assets too. I don't have the right to distribute those assets. Here's a way to think about it. If you have a book, right? You buy a book. You could just like type up your own copy of the book. Of course you can do that. You can pull the words out of the book. Do whatever you want with the book. You could use the book for firewood if you wanted. It becomes a problem when you then make copies of that book and then start distributing it. That's not okay, which is why you will never see me distribute the maps and models and textures that I rip out of games, because that actually is not allowed. One sec. How do you buy these assets? I don't buy the assets. You buy the game. In Indigo Park's case, it's free, so I didn't really buy it in hindsight. How's the music, by the way? Is the music too loud? Let me know. Just tell me. We're doing this, you know. This is oh, you want to know how? This is where we cut it off. Here's why we cut this song off, because listen to how crazy the AI went at the end here for David's verse. It's ridiculous. This is nuts. You're not ready for this. That's it. It plays a fart noise after David's verse and gives up. The AI just could not handle it. It simply could not handle it. What is this? That's Jackie's box. Jackie's box is what it is. I did find Extra Tuna has a cover of Counting Stars by One Republic, and it's incredible. And I'm planning on using it at some point soon. It's so good. Rambly! This is a great texture. The artwork in this game is fantastic. Okay, what were we doing? We're trying to find Molly. Trying to do some ecstasy with Molly. Okay. This is the entrance. It's called Boolean12B6E90. Thank you. Great. How are we ever going to find this texture? T blue entrance Molly. Why can't I just download the texture right from here? If I save this. How'd you create the Tails song for Tails? Oh, we should play the Tails song. Hang on. The Tails song is so good. You didn't even get to hear the whole Tails song in the video. It's so good. What is it called? Here we go. He's fucking Tails, the full song. I just went to the AI and I typed in, write a song about Tails from Sonic, except he has a revolver and does sick Matrix flips and stuff. And then for the type of song, I wrote anime battle theme. And we got this glorious song. Okay, that didn't work. One of the dumbest songs ever made. Oh, you gotta see the image it generated for the song. This is the image it generated for the song. This AI fox. How long does it take to make these videos? A couple weeks. Yeah, like this part though, like the preparation part. I will never put AI songs on Spotify. I don't think that's cool. I think that crosses the line. Just like, okay, Rambly is gonna be okay. Now that Helpy is dead, for now. Now that Helpy's dead, Rambly is gonna be the new leader of the crew. And I need to figure out a voice, because Rambly's gonna talk a lot. He's gonna be the main character basically in the next one. Now I need a voice for Rambly. I will not clone Rambly's actual voice actor's voice. I will not clone Otterboy's voice. I don't think that's cool, especially for a community voice actor like that. I've done that in the past. I don't do it anymore. I don't think that's ethical. So I could try to find a Rambly impersonator. I don't think that's so easy because Otterboy's got a distinct, unique voice. I don't think a Rambly impersonator is going to sound good at all. So I'm thinking I'm going to give him just the most ridiculous voice possible. That said, yeah, it's same, just like with that AI music. Here's the thing, guys. I could never commission a musician to make me a song like this. Like, I don't have the budget for that. Like, if I went to a musician and was like, hey, will you make a song for Secret of Mimic Bitch? They'd probably be like, no. And even if they said yes, they'd probably, if I went to the guy who made Devil Trigger, like, to make me an anime song like that, he'd probably be like, yeah, you got to pay me $5-10 grand or something, which is not unfair. That's not unreasonable. It's just outside the budget for my videos. Like, only my big videos make 5 figures. Only my videos make 10 grand at all, right? Like, all right, how the hell are we going to find this texture? We really need this. We need the Molly texture. Enterance. Do we have Enterance? So yeah, I don't think publishing AI generated music is cool. You know, and just to be clear, like, I do voiceover for a living. Like, that's what I've done for years before I became an animator even. And yeah, voiceover, if you do voiceover, get ready. Your job's going to be gone. AI is taking it. Sorry. If you do music, you know, basically what's going to happen is going to cut out all of like the intermediate people. The top voice actors will still get work. The top artists will still get work, right? The top musicians will still get work. But if you're like an up-and-coming musician, an up-and-coming artist, you're not super good yet, but like you're pretty good, AI can probably make something basically as good as you can and instantly. And so you're screwed. And guess what? I'm an animator now, and animation's not there yet, but it will be. Pretty soon, like, all the stuff that I've spent ages learning to do and like getting good at is not going to be special anymore. You'll be able to type in a prompt and generate an animation that's like nearly as good as what I could do. And it's like, so, you know, it's not like I'm immune to this either. We're like, AI is going to come and take everyone's jobs, and you got to embrace it and like figure out how to integrate it in a way that doesn't compromise on your artistic integrity. Okay, we need to figure out where this is. PSKX. So if we download this, hang on. If I save this, will at least give me the path. Oh, no. This takes forever. Sorry, guys. So I need to commission Dapper Husky. He's great. I will hit up Dapper Husky first. But, like, again, it's like the other big thing, too. It's the same reason the AI voices. I voice everybody in Secret of Mimic. But, like, I run my voice to the AI. Would you save already, dude? It's a freaking... It's like a tiny little thing, dude. Come on. Look at this texture. My God. Okay, show and explore. Where is it? That didn't help me at all. All right, we're going in, guys. We need to remember that the material we're looking for is Oh my God, NDQ. Hey guys, I've been lurking to do it good. Hope everyone's having a wonderful holiday and wishing Happy New Year's to come. Here's a cookie and pizza for you guys. NDQ, thank you so much. I was thinking about you last night. I was like, NDQ didn't make it to the last stream. I hope she's okay. What's going on, ND? And it's NDQ now. Whoa, not Purple Cheshire. I would have thought Purple Cheshire, but I mean, whatever you want to be called, I'll call you it, no problem. Okay, so we need to figure out where this material is. T blue entrance Molly. Entrance is spelled wrong. Remember that. That's actually important here. Is there really no way to... Wait, copy path to clipboard. What is the path? Game/park/material. Okay, we got this. All right. We going in, boys. We're going in. And girls. And all the gender identities. We don't discriminate here. All right. Game. All right. I don't see game. Park. We see park, though. Materials. No. It's not going to be materials. It's going to be in textures, right? Hopefully. And here is the A Boolean. Molly. Hey, we got maybe. Save texture. We got it. We got it, boys. We got it. Bada bing. Bada boom. We got her. All right. What else do we have? Oh, gosh. All right, now we have to, this is, F model sucks because you have to like bounce back and forth constantly. I mean, it doesn't suck. It's pretty good considering it lets you do all this. All right, this takes 1,000,000 years to load. Park entrance. Shoop-a-boop. That didn't take that long. All right. Okay, where are we, dude? Where is the park? Okay. Yeah, you see these big-ass walls? These are invisible walls. So you don't see these in game, but if you try to play Indigo Park, these are where the invisible walls are. That's why they have no materials. Thankfully, just to make it easier, we can just hide them. Okay. Now, it looks like something else is happening here. I see. All right, wood base color. So we need to get the wood texture underneath that. We do have it, I think. Stop honking your horns, assholes. I'm trying to stream. That looks weird. Is that how it actually looks? Oh my God, it is. I don't know, man. We'll just multiply the colors together and call it a day for now. Hey, it's Molly Macaw. Okay. How'd Rambly though? But Rambly looks good. Does he? Hang on. I think Rambly also has like wood behind him. All right. Rambly entrance spelled correctly. Entrance to ORM. Okay, we can just grab this then. We got this. I have an idea. Go back to Molly. We're going to have to replace this with the UE shader. And then if we just plug the ORM in here. Maybe we don't even need this anymore. Yeah, it's fine. All right. There's Molly. She's here. All right, what else? What else needs to be done? Also, there is this tarp floating in the sky over here. Makes me think I'm missing something. What's in the game? Or the tarp is just floating in the air? No way. All right, what's the tarp texture? TX tarp, do we have that? Oh, I bet there's a that multiplies the color. Albedo color, no? Switches. I don't know. I need to do something about music here, guys. This song's so short. Theft, your game kind of glitchy? I don't have a game. What are you talking about? I ain't got no games. I've had weird experiences on this platform, but anything like that. Age verification is AI too. Age, it's fine. Age verification, not a problem. My videos aren't for kids, right? But like, I don't know. I'm not a parent. I'm not the kid's parent. It's not my call to determine who's mature enough to watch my videos. That's up to parents to be in charge of what their kids are watching online, right? Like, but the thing is, guys, like if you were 12 when FNAF came out, you're 23 now. And that's why my content is popular, I think, because like you're an adult. You're 23 now, right? Like, so these white boxes are decals. They're really easy to do in UE, really hard to do in Blender. We'll take care of those at some point. All right, I'm looking for any more. Okay, what is wrong with this? Why is it red? Also, are these supposed to be purple too? No, they're blue. So yeah, these are supposed to be blue. It's the same exact material, right? Yeah. Okay. So the right thing to do here is to do our shift switcheroo. Do this, change the scene so it'll stop recompiling every shader in the program. Okay, good. Because people make Blender are fucking assholes. Yeah, it's, you know. You know what? Let's just put on Extra Tuna's album. How's about that? He won't copy strike us. Please stop abusing. I'm not, dude. I love puppies and kittens. What are you talking about? Yeah, let's listen to some Extra Tuna. Some real Extra Tuna. Yes! You guys ever heard real Extra Tuna? He's actually really good. How's it feel to hit 1 million subs? Subs don't mean much anymore. They don't even show the sub count. If you're on YouTube mobile, like on your phone, they don't even show the sub count anymore next to the creator's name. It's irrelevant. Like, you can have mad subs and just get no views. It's good. The algorithm is better now. It's better at recommending content. Back in the day, it was just like, oh, you watched Markiplier's last video, so we'll show you his next one. Now it's much better at understanding, like, you watched Def King's last video, but this new one seems to be different and you might not be interested in it. What do you think of Bendy devs? I have no beef with the Meatly. The Meatly is actually cool. He's been cool to me, so shout outs to the Meatly. All right, so these are supposed to be blue, but these are not, right? Yeah, these should be blue too. Okay. Entrance instanced. Blue entrance. Entrance. I see. Okay, blue entrance. Dude, it threw me for a loop because it spelled entrance wrong. That's the stuff that's hard. Okay. We're also replacing all the glass with our own glass shaders just because it's easier that way. What did you miss? Nothing, TXL. Nice to see you, though. Glad you'd be here. Glad you can make it again. I'm working, guys. Like, this is what I do. Like, I've been working on this all day. I just decided to start streaming it because why not? Like, I got to do this anyway for my videos. I may as well stream and we can hang out and maybe people will super chat like NDQ did. My gosh, NDQ, that was so generous. Oh, guys. Have you guys seen my new website? This is legit, guys. This is real. Go to my new website, www.popgoesevergreen.com. My new website, popgoesevergreen.com. All right. We got to get this globe thing. Let's just take care of them. Oh, wait. Did we get this roof? I want to get this roof too. It's wrong. It's wrong. We're going to fix it. This is the roof. Blackstone tiles. All right, we got to do our move here. Hang on. Blackstone tiles, change the scene, change back, because Blender sucks. Okay, that looks alright. Yeah, these don't matter that they're clipping. It doesn't matter that these are clipping because this song is called Odious, I think. Where even is it? It's called Odious by Extra Tuna, yeah. And I think next the Counting Stars? No. Get ready for his cover of One Republic. It's so good, guys. You're not ready for how good it is. Please make more videos recover other video FNAF videos that other people make. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I've got one in my pocket for Bazaar. So I'm gonna do a Bazaar's video soon. Baddington's working on another video, so obviously whenever Baddington drops a video, you know I'm gonna cover it. J Gems has released a few more videos, so I plan to cover those at some point, but like, you know, my original videos have actually been doing better than those lately, which is awesome. FNAF to Indigo Park, what's next? I mean, everything, dude. I'm the leader of the FNAF community. I'm the leader of the Indigo Park community, of course. Also, look at this skeleton we got over here. What is all this? What is all this, dude? What is this? A mechanical arm? Oh, you know what happened? When they imported this model, they forgot you have to scale everything down to 1/100th of the size if it comes out of UE. That's just the rules. Light placements, we do lights at the end. We're doing textures right now. All right, so this is the correct roof. Where'd my roof go? This is not the roof. Ceiling.mat, you know what? We're gonna be bad. We're gonna be bad, guys. We're gonna be bad and just duplicate our texture. I think that's what the ceiling's supposed to look like. You never see it in game anyway, so like, yeah. Yeah, that's the ceiling. Okay. You never get up this high in game, so. What's next video about Russian stole Indigo Park? Obviously, the illegal Russian version of Indigo Park. Hopefully I can get it done in time for Chapter 2 to come out. Capitalize on that. That'll be fun. All right, what is basic shape material? I don't know if I want basic shape material. We'll deal with it later. Get the globe done. Get the globe done. Keep it moving. King of the FNAF community, yeah. Leader. All right, what are these? Statue. Is that it? Hey, Super Meme Guardian. Thank you so much for your super chat. When's this coming out? I don't know, man. We haven't even finished the map yet. We haven't even finished hacking the map out. All right, I don't know which texture is which. Let me see here. Statue_1. T statue. Okay. Thank you so much for your super chat, by the way. I appreciate it. I don't usually get super chats, so it's really exciting whenever we get them. If I got a lot of super chats, I'd be able to stream all day. I could stream all day. It'd be sick. All right. What's the metallic and roughness? Metallic is 0.74. Roughness is 0.5. Okay. All right. We have globe. This is from Queens, too. This is literally like the thing that's here in Queens. Also, check it out. I even got these vines sort of working. I don't know. They're good enough. It's good enough. Is this Counting Stars? No. All right. What's this? This is a Rambly entrance? Let's save, because Blender is a crash machine. Blender loves to crash. Yeah, it's a Rambly entrance. Entrance to Rambly. We have that, right? We surely have that already. I could probably just, hang on. Link materials. There we go, Rambly. He's in. All right. We got to do these lamp posts. What the hell are these lamp posts? Oh God, why aren't these working? Why are these separate? Why are these different from these? They're identical objects. How many of these are linked? 22? All right, so these are all the ones. Hey, Super Meme Guardian, thank you so much for your super chat. Will Victor be the main character again? Victor will definitely be involved, yes. But Rambly is going to be taking Helpy's place in this one. So, all right, let's just take all these lampposts link them to this one. So now they'll all at least have that. But we still need to figure out the proper material for the textures for... Why are there 4 material slots on here, dude? Okay. I have to figure out what the texture is for this. Hang on. Yeah, there is a texture here. Which material was it? Light off is the second slot. Okay. Light post. Okay, just light post. We got it. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Light post. Okay, these are all separated, which is kind of annoying. But it's fine. When you make a game, you're supposed to pack these, because like a roughness texture, if you look at it, it's just like black and white, right? Like it's just like this. So you're supposed to pack these all into one texture with the ambient occlusion on the red channel, roughness in the green channel, and metallic in the blue channel, but it's fine. We do have to change these to non-color though, because we're not splitting them. Oh god, okay. We're just gonna pack this ourselves. It's fine. So because these are separate textures, we're gonna get our UE shader. And we're gonna combine XYZ, combine color, occlusion, roughness, metallic. I don't think I have to change these to non-color because I'm combining them, but whatever. We are. And now this should look good. There we go. Hey, we got a real material here. Cool. Regarding Ramley's voice, you could give him a throat injury to explain the difference. Guys, I have a friend. He's a Tekken streamer. He's really good. He's a Kazuya player. He's very good. I've matched with him a couple times in ranked, and I beat him. We've had 5 matches, and I've won 1. So and if we fought like 20 more times, I might win 1 or 2. He's much better than me. He's nuts, dude. And I think is the voice actor for Ramley. He can sound so angry. It's so good. Will Ramley die like Helpy? I have a scene plan for Ramley's glorious sacrifice. We'll see what happens. I kind of make these up as I go along. I have a scene planned though, and it will be heartbreaking. It will be heart destroying. It'll make people cry. Honestly, if I succeed, people will literally cry. All right, what's this white thing over here? It's just another Ramley. Perfect, easy. You are now the same as you. These could probably be literally the same object. Hang on. I could probably literally just link object data. Yeah. Oh, this is separate? This is separate? Are the characters immortal every time they die? Bendy, it comes back because he's literally an ink demon god. Bendy can always come back. Market assets. Okay, market assets. Sure. Okay, it's a trim sheet kind of thing. Not a trim sheet, but a pack texture. So actually applying this material should give us a bunch. Oh, it's going to suck to have to go back and do all the normal maps. But yeah, making this shader might handle a lot of objects at once, which would be convenient. All right. Combine color, ambient occlusion, metallic, roughness. Okay. We have this caution wet floor sign. And we'll scatter all this shrubbery around anyway. This is Extra Tuna, bro. You never heard of Extra Tuna, creator of the fucking Mimic song? Is it too loud? Seems like it shouldn't be too loud, but I don't know. Filler assets. That's a great name. Filler assets. It's actually quiet. Well, this song is really intense, so. It's okay if it's quiet. If it's too loud, it's a problem. All right. UE shader. Occlusion, roughness, metallic, base color, and we're done. Unless there's some sort of adjusts. No adjusts. Okay. This is, what is this? This is glass, I see. That's glass, easy. We already have this, okay. So we have to do the gift shop. Oh God, we have to do everything in the gift shop. All right, it's fine. All right, any low-hanging fruit for us to get? Oh, the tape. This caution tape. I've been meaning to get this. Hey, NDQ. Hey, changed. Secret of Mimic ended. No, this is the continuation of it. Don't worry. All right, let's get this caution tape, shall we? What is this called? The texture is called Danger, and the slot is called Danger. Sick. Danger. At least it's just one texture. Yep, I got it. Why is it metallic? Oh God, are all of my things 1.0 metallic? That would be bad. Whatever. Fix it. We'll fix it as necessary. This needs to be the glass, right? Hang on. Can't this just be the same material as this? Yeah. So these should have been instanced. They're not. It's fine. We can do it ourselves. Oh. Okay. There we go. Yeah, you never go back here, so you can't access this area because of the invisible walls, so. The wet floor sign needs more roughness. So right now I'm just trying to replicate it how it is. We can do a roughness adjust. But the other thing is there's no lighting right now. Like this is it with lighting. EV lighting, but lighting. Which I also, it's like daytime and stuff. I haven't done it. I haven't placed any lights. It's just a world shader, but. So, yeah. So what you're seeing right now is not what you're seeing in a solid view here is not exactly what it's going to look like. That is a shadow. Okay, never mind. I thought it was a broken texture. All right, is there any other low-hanging fruit? What is this? Oh, God. Why are there 4 material slots on this random-ass thing on the floor? It's not the real SMG4 would have the check mark, dude. They got millions of subs. Why does this stupid thing have 4 material slots? No texture. What the hell? Plastic matte. It's just a roughness with a tint of 060606. Okay, whatever. Let's try it. Uh, 060606. Sure. I have a question before you, Theft King. What's your favorite moment to create in the Russian Five Nights at Freddy's series? I mean, I always like what I do, like, sort of more most recently. The shot in Mimic 3 of Helpy shooting himself in the head. In fact, let me just, here, I'll show you. Thanks, Opera. Okay, thanks. The shot here.
Within 5 seconds of starting Russian Five Nights at Freddy's 3, it became clear that this game was...
This shot is maybe my favorite right here.
What?
This came out really good.
What is Smash?
Right here. This came out exactly how I imagined it in my head. A little bit too much bloom, but it's fine. The way Helpy just like... Helpy's expressions in this one are good. And this line also cracked me up.
Did you get cool angles of the barrel?
Of course I got cool angles. I was flying around like fucking Lakitu from Mario 64.
Good.
And then, of course, this scene... A bunch of the scenes... Oh, the Bendy getting killed in this one was pretty good. A lot of the attacks are really good. He just one-shot... The Morai on Bendy. This scene, I think, came out super well. He just one-shot Bendy. That came out nice. Then, of course, this whole scene.
Remember that? Who are you?
This scene
What's
came out
your
really
name?
good.
My name? My name is... My name is... My name is the fucking Indigo, yeah. My name is the fucking Indigo, yeah.
And then, of course, the finale. In particular, the initial anime explosion, his aura, his DBZ explosion here came out really good.
Hey Siri, I'm using my secret move.
Right here, this is cool. This came out cool. Reiko's still dancing. This is bad. If you look at the bottom of this, yeah, this scene took about 4 days, just this scene. Correct, Sugar Gaming, it is a reference. Yeah, this whole scene came out super good. But my favorite shot of any of them is like something, it's like an animators will appreciate this shot. I don't know how I pulled this off, but this one scene here came out so good. Where Reiko does the wall run. Where is it? These slow-mo shots were a disaster. Oh my god, so hard. I love his Abyss Watchers. If you ever played Dark Souls 3, Reiko uses the Abyss Watchers attack right here. So my favorite shot is right, not here, it's next one. The shot right after this where Reiko runs on the wall and jumps. It's really short, but it just came out so good. And the bullets and the sound. This. I love that wall run. I don't know how I pulled that off. Yeah, that shot. And then, of course, the very last shot. I really wanted Helpy's death to be really quite disturbing, actually. Like, for such a meme video, I wanted the death to be quite disturbing, and I think it actually is here. Like,
you guys will be okay without me. Reiko will protect you. I guess I just wish I could have spent a little more time with you all.
this came out just how I imagined it. I think it's pretty cool. This shader's fun. Jackie scream. And you see here, Bendy dies every video, but it doesn't matter. He's an ink demon. He can come back to life whenever he wants. You can see him rematerialize. I just love giving it this super fucked up ending, you know? All right, back to work. Where were we?
This is my world, this is my domain. A step inside makes one go insane.
Dude, Extra Tune is the man. All right. What the hell is this stupid thing? Plastic Matte OR. Plastic Matte 1 roughness. Got it.
1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4. I can't take it anymore. 5 days, 6 days, 7 days.
Okay.
8.
A lot of people don't realize Extra Tune is very British.
My mind
Plastic Eggshell 01, and it's just roughness.
Feelings yet unheard. 9 days, 10 days, 11
Plastic
days,
Eggshell.
Down the rabbit's hole that I delve into.
Is there a multiplication? 05, 05, 05. I don't think these are deliberate. I think he tried to make them black and he ended up with gray. Oh, no, that's what that is. Okay. Metal Steel Gray. Metal Steel Gray has a roughness and a base color. Cool. Got it. So this says
9 to 5
base
crime
color
time tonight.
and roughness.
Fucking piece of shite. My mind a tree, my music fruit, my worthless life an utter brute.
What is? Oh, it's a TV. It's a TV. I see. Okay, it's a TV. Got it. So what is this? Plastic matte black. It's a fallen TV. NDQ. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I love the emote. Why can't I heart it? I can't heart the sticker, but I heart it. I triple hearted NDQ. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm always skeptical that anyone's gonna care about me working in Blender.
Thoughtless and empty. 1,970. I've got calculations incomplete.
Okay. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Are we up to counting stars? No, this is a whole EP. I forgot. What is this? Plastic matte black? What? Whoops. This is the Wario song. Okay, we're just gonna... Cool, it's done. Okay, so do we do the gift shop next? Oh no, let's do... What the... Okay. Again, whenever you see something big and white, like me... Bro, the second I look for a vid that King made, all I see is Russian fanfic vids. Nice. Just go to my channel, bro. Why is there no sky? We're in solid view right now. So Blender has 4 views, technically. This is the view you generally want to work in. Like, you see the frame rate, 45. I could get it to 60 if I tried harder. You don't want to have all the shaders loaded at once sometimes. Then you can also go into wireframe. This might crash. Wireframe. Then you have solid view where you can see the materials, but there's no lighting. And then you can have rendered view where you have everything, lighting and everything. So we're in material view right now because we're just doing materials. It's fine, Doki. I guess people chatting is good. It's engagement. I am the engagement beta. Have you guys seen my Twitter lately? Dude, they take the bait every time. Oh my gosh, NDQ. You have an awesome talent using Blender. Also play cool songs. Here's a cake. Oh, thank you so much, NDQ. Shout out to NDQ. One of the... Oh, here it is.
Dreaming about the things that
This is going to be in Mimic 5.
But baby, I've been praying hard.
You know this song by One Republic?
Said
Get
no
ready
more
for the...
counting
Get ready.
pounds, we'll be counting stars.
This song's that you're back.
Yeah, we'll be counting stars.
We're definitely using this in Mimic 5. This might... Okay, I'll tell you right now what the dream is. The dream, I don't know if we'll pull it off. The dream is... The final scene is Reiko fighting Gay Springtrap. And Gay Springtrap keeps killing Reiko, and Reiko keeps respawning and continuing to fight him. But Reiko's corpses persist each time. And by the end, Reiko is literally like attacking Springtrap using his own severed limbs and like throwing his severed head at Springtrap because there's like 50 Reiko corpses lying around. It'll be super disturbing. I don't know if I'm good enough to pull it off, but that's my dream. Reiko vs. Gay Springtrap finale. All right, let's get these giant white boxes out of here.
Everything that kills me makes me feel lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Maybe I've been...
Yeah, this song is a banger. All right, wooden facade, random letters from an asset pack. Okay. Oh God, it's the worst material ever. This is fine, fine. Wooden facade VLP. Okay. There's a diffuse and an occlusion roughness. What? All right. VLP is what we need. We got it. I love you, your extra tuners go Jesus. Oh, we have a normal map. Because he got this from some of his texture packs, the normal maps I was able to get. Others I wasn't. Normal maps are non-color. Not that bold, and I don't think this world is sold. What is this? We need to see what this is.
Something so wrong, doing the right thing. I could lie. Everything that downs me makes me wanna fly.
Hey, TXL, thank you for the gift membership. Appreciate it. SCP-61 IT, you're now a channel member. We have 11 channel members now. To be clear, guys, you don't need to become a channel member. I don't offer anything to my channel members. It's a way you can support me if you want to. Oh, not the fucking oh yeah thing. Ugh. We gotta find bird up. We got it. Why is the default material metallic 1? Ugh. These are all decals. We'll handle them later. Am I firm? What is this? It's just TI firm, okay. Or am I firm?
Makes me feel alive.
Alright, UE shader. Occlusion, roughness, metallic, base color, and we're done. We're done! Save, because Blender is a crash machine. We're up to 4 gigs of VRAM. We're doing alright. The Feastables ad was the best. I'm not sure about the Feastables ad. I'm glad you liked it. I'm still not sure about it. It's a lot of work, and was it really that funny? Was it really that funny? All right, he has another album. Not Beyond the Pale. It's the one we just listened to, right? Oh no, we just listened to Odious. Beyond the Pale is the one we're gonna listen to now. Oh no. Okay, cool. What is this grass texture? Wild grass umgelaxes. Okay. Got it. Wild grass. We got it. Oh, we even have the normal map. Cool. Okay, UE shader. Diffuse. We're just going to send this into the ORM and call it a day. Normal maps are non-color. They're not sRGB. All right, we got that. Cool. Save. Okay, what do we need? We need this. Park Square 13. Pretty sure that's just Park Square 13, but yeah, Park Square 13. Park Square, there's a million different Park Squares. We don't have the normal map. Do we have the SRM? Do we have the SRM? Park Square 13. I don't see it. Yeah, we do. Okay. SRM means it's specular roughness metallic. We like ambient occlusion. We don't use specular maps because they're dumb. SRM to ORM. All right. Any adjustments? Oh, there are adjustments, aren't there? Metal color, diffuse color, additional diffuse color, additional diffuse colors, additional diffuse color. Whatever, I'm not dealing with that. Whatever. Okay, what is this? We have this, don't we? Bush 02? Yeah, we got it. All right, UE shader. We have to get. We have to do the alpha stuff with this, aren't we? SRM to ORM. Shaders are my favorite part of 3D. Probably the thing I'm best at. I'm not a good animator, not a modeler at all. I can't model anything. All right. So you see here, we have the leaves, but it's just black where it should be transparent. So we got to plug the alpha in. There we go. What kind of engine? This is just Blender. This is Eevee, but I can switch it to cycles whenever I want, like, you know. Also, we have Rambly in here, don't we? Hang on. We got rambles. Rambly in slow motion, because this is set to... No. Yeah. We got slow-mo Rambly doing his thing. Rambly is so hard to animate, because even what happens with Rambly is, like, even when you... Where's his walk cycle? Even after you do, like do a Rambly animation, like, even if you were to do, like... Here's the... What is this? You can see exactly how complicated. There's a lot of steps. So you have to animate Rambly. Then you have to simulate the tail and ear wiggles afterwards. And then you have to simulate the scarf afterwards. So there's like 3 pieces to every single Rambly animation. It's a big pain in the ass. And he takes longer to render than everything else. Everything else. Like to make this, to fix the scarf, you'd have to go in here. Go to the cloth settings and do like... simulate the cloth, which takes a little bit, not that long. Am I making other characters? What do you mean making? Oh, like Reiko? We'll see. So now you see his scarf is going to simulate properly for what he's doing. But you see his ears and his tail is perfect, totally erect. His ears are just standing there. You have to simulate all that. It's annoying. He is adorable, though. Oh, we're on play every frame. That's why. Yeah, we got a bunch of great animations. Do we have twerk? We must have twerk. Where's twerk? We don't have enough frames for twerk. He's holding his knife right now, which is not possible while he's twerking, but, you know. Mr. Beast doesn't do Mr. Beast Burger anymore, right? Didn't he, like, he's, like, basically abandoned that whole thing? All right, let's get rid of Rambly. Keep working. Keep working! Why is there blood on him? Because he's evil Rambly. Because our Rambly's badass. He's not like the regular Rambly. Ours is cool. Ours is cool. All right, more easy shaders. Easy shaders. What is this? Let's get this big red thing out of here. Is this instance? Yes, it is. Okay. Wallstone. Here we go. Wallstones 03. Easy. We got it. Is there going to be a random screen with digital Rambly? Maybe. That might be fun. I just have ideas. I don't have like a script written for the video yet, but I know I'm going to need... If you're going to do an Indigo Park video, you need like the main Indigo Park area, which is what we're doing now, you know? All right, we're going to have to get all these freaking normal maps. What is this? Stone Details. Stone Details. It's just called Stone Details. All right, no problem. Stone Details. We got it. Occlusion, roughness, metallic, base color, and we're done. Save. What is this? MI Floor 01? Oh, you forgot a section. T Floor 01. Okay, fine. We got it. Maybe. We have the occlusion roughness metallic. What is the T Floor 01 base color? Where is it? Here it is. All right. We're getting, dude, we are getting this done. This was all white. There was no colors. It was literally like no colors when we started, so. We are getting there. Are you making another Springtrap thing with this? Yes. Can you bring up the RPG mechanics from Russian FNAF 3? I love that so much. Maybe. It was a lot of work. It was fun to do all the special attacks, but the UI was, the compositing, the UI was like, took me literally like a day. Like, and when I say a day, I mean a full work day. Like, okay, more easy stuff. This roof. Oh God. 4 material slots on this roof? Why? All right, house wall. Oh shit. House wall. Here we go. Wood tile. Wood tiles, okay. UE shader. Base color. Inclusion roughness metallic. Okay, roof tiles. Save. Roof tiles and wood details seem to be swapped. That's weird. Yeah, this didn't get extracted properly. We can fix it though. It's not a problem.
You have done more evil than all who lived before you. You have made for yourself
So there's a multiplication on here, isn't there?
idols made of metal. You have aroused my anger and turned your back on
No, there isn't. Why isn't mine the right color? Why is my roof tiles different? Oh, because these are wood tiles, not roof tiles. My bad. There we go. Let's put the proper orm in too. There we go. Can one mistake crash everything? Not really. I mean, you have to kind of know what's up. Like, this is a scatter system here for these guys. And if you screw up and like try to make like instance 10 million of these and like drag the slider too far, it can crash everything. Yeah. What is this? MI pool. I think there's more shaders here. You're not expecting the RPG mechanics? Yeah, nobody was. I thought that was a clever idea to do a JRPG. Okay, G pool 2. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. All right, we almost have the exterior done. Cool. This is the decal, right? Ivy. Yeah, they're IV decals. All right, we'll put that in. Decals are last because they're really annoying. What the hell is this? I don't. Oh, this is this. Basketball court texture. Okay, 2 material slots with the exact same texture. Cool. Worn basketball court. All right, we'll do it. Whatever, if that's what it is. I'm never gonna see. It's 8K. It's 8K, bro. Ugh. All right, diffuse. I don't know what ORD means, but whatever. Normal. We have to change the normal map to be non-color. I'm pretty sure we're just supposed to delete this now. Or you know what? We should do this. Yeah, okay. Is this the same thing? This is basic shape material. This isn't even here. This isn't even here in this, so. What is this? I don't like this. Lego collection for delete question mark. And just hide it and put everything that we're not sure about into there. What is this? Yeah, I think all the basic shape materials you probably don't need, yeah. Isaiah Aubrey, thank you so much for watching my videos. Later, Slamster. You can take getting placed in timeout. Well, don't spam. Be nice to Slamster though. We're gonna lose all our viewers if we keep timing everybody out. All right. Keep it going. Keep the progress going. What is this? Is that a rock or a trash bag? I guess it's a rock. Here it is. T-Rock 01. All right, we'll do it. We got it. I think we got it. We'll find out. We about to find out. SRM. SRM to ORM. Doesn't really look like a rock to me. I gotta be honest, guys. That doesn't really look like a rock. Looks like a garbage bag. Huh? Rock 01 D2. Is this same exact texture in Secret of the Mimic? Oh my god. This texture is not from Indigo Park, it's from Secret of the Mimic. But that's 100% the exact texture, isn't it? Why is there a Secret of the Mimic texture in Indigo Park? Whatever. We'll use it. We'll use it. It's fine. This game came out before Secret of the Mimic. Did Secret of the Mimic steal textures from Indigo Park? Oh my god. Scandalous. Oh, let's get this Rambly sign, the Indigo Park sign. There's probably stuff on here. Nope, there are no materials. Just a diffuse. That's it. Alright. Bet. Easy. Thank you for live streaming. Okay, yeah, no problem. I was going to do it yesterday. We might watch The Amazing Digital Circus later because I've never watched it and I need to make my parody of it. All right, this is a Rambly TV. We got these done. So the only thing that matters is the screen. We're going to leave it like this because we're going to have to put Rambly on there and animate it and stuff. Or maybe we'll put Helpy on the screen. Not Helpy with a Y, Helpy with an I, if you get what I'm saying. I want Helpy with an I to feature in the next video. AI Helpy, because he's like Rambly. What are the projector lamps? What is this? It's like an exit sign? Oh, Wrangler's only sign. I see. It's called Spotlights Exit. Okay. This is a little... Oh, wait. This is also in Secret of the Mimic. Which makes me think that they use the same texture pack. Maybe it's some like default Unreal thing. I don't know. Is it a mission shader? Alright. We got it. Like digital helpy for Moon? Yeah. I want to put digital helpies. Maybe it'll be digital helpy on there. And my whole idea is that like they think that digital helpy is the same helpy as their helpy, and is he though? Is he really the same? Okay. Let's finish the exterior and then do the interiors. Tree bark. Okay, tree bark. Tree bark 2. All right. Tree bark 2. There's the diffuse. We don't have the normal map yet. We have an SRM though. Okay. UE shader. SRM to ORM. Change the SRM to an ORM. Plug it into the shader. Diffuse. We're near an alpha, aren't we? Oh no, that's just the bark. Okay. Elm branch. Oh god, there's a bunch of stuff going on here. Oh, because it blows in the wind. We'll do that. We can handle that. It's fine. Elm branch. Okay. Okay. UE shader. Diffuse. SRM. SRM to ORM. Oh, we need alpha. There we go. All right, tree's done. All right, We are getting there, dude. We're about to get to, like, the big stuff is almost done. We'll just get to the props and stuff. Then we get to place lights and the fun stuff. Okay, vines. These are always tricky. All right, so, yeah, there's a bunch of different textures. There's a bunch. What texture is this? Okay, flowers, Atlas O. Flowers, Field, CV. Flowers, Atlas. Okay, we got them. We don't know what they are, though. This is a complicated shader Unique Geese made here. T-Vine C. This is a complex shader we got going on here. A lot of... Okay. I see. Kind of. White linear? What is white linear even? Why is it 1 kilobyte? It's probably just a blank white texture. I don't know. Maybe this is the alpha? No. Whatever. Okay. So this is a grayscale texture. I think it's non-color. Yeah. And we have to multiply it by 2A4E08. 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 There we go. All right. Now there's supposed to be flowers and shit on here too? Why is Rambly's head on here? This is weird. You know what? It's good. All right, what's behind it? Building bricks B, bricks prop. Okay, there's a bunch of different materials here. So where's building bricks B? Okay. Oh my God, look at all this shit. Bricks B. All right, bricks B. Is it bricks B V2? Yes. Okay. Albedo, roughness, height. We'll make it work. We don't need that. UE shader. We actually don't want to use. Oh well, you can, I guess. No, we'll just use a principal BSDF for this. So we don't have a normal map, but we have a height map. So we can plug the height map into a displacement, I guess, right? How high res is this? We shouldn't do a displacement, then we should do a bump map. It's not high res enough for displacement. We want it to have just enough depth without it going crazy like that. All right. All right, next. Am I bricks props A? Rambly is hot. Apparently, a lot of people think that. I don't understand it. I think he's very adorable, but hot? You think this is hot? That's not where I wanted to go. Think he's hot? Also, fun fact, he actually sticks his tongue out in the middle of his twerk. I had to manually animate this. But you can see it. Yeah, people find Rambly very sexy. I don't really understand it, but, you know, to each their own. It's all good. I think Reiko is definitely hotter than Rambly, and Reiko's an adult and in an actual adult series, so you can do whatever you want with him. And he's my character, so. Amy, thank you so much. You know, by playing Indigo Park, you become gay? Yes, I played it. It made me gay. All right, bricks. T-brick. T brick. I have a million brick shaders, brick textures. What is it? T brick. That's it. By the way, the game internally, the game is called Raccoon. Indigo Park's game file, the UE project is called Raccoon. I think that's so funny. Where's the brick? Wait a minute. T brick. I don't have that brick. Is this good? Is that it? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, I got it. Okay. Maybe. Oh, God. It's all separate. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Orm with alpha. Interesting. All right. We need to do a... Albi. Yeah, that's it. Okay. We need to do a combined color. Occlusion. Roughness. There's no metallic because it's a brick. Alright, looks fine. It's fine. Is there anything else going on here? Oh, there's a height map. Wait. Non-color. We have to make all these non-color. Alright, let's give it a little bump, shall we? Because there's no way this is high res. Oh my god! My god, that's some UE right there. And look, they're like overlapping here incorrectly. You probably see this in the game. Actually, something weird is happening here. Is this just the extract, or does this happen in the game too? Yes, it does. It's just busted. There's just a busted wall. All right, we can fix that if we want to, if it matters. All right, height map, bump height. This won't work. Right? Yeah, that won't work with my UE shader. Shit. Okay. How do we handle this? It's not fun. We have to build a whole new custom shader for these stupid freaking bricks. Okay, base color. Now you're going to see what's actually happening behind the scenes in this disastrous UE shader. All right, we're not going to do the combined color anymore. Ambient occlusion is very complicated. To do ambient occlusion properly, you don't use a mix shader. The basic ass bitch way to do ambient occlusion is you just multiply it with the diffuse like this. So no ambient occlusion. Here's ambient, no ambient. Literally can't tell the difference. Is there even anything here? No. Well, fuck you then. I'm not using you. Okay, plug that in. Roughness. Okay. Then, is there anything else here? There's no metallic. Then we take the height map and plug it into normal. All right, that's good. That's good. These bricks are a pain. All right, bricks props A. Same exact material. Wonderful. So we can just click this, Control L, link materials. Oh, we could turn on screencast keys, I guess, right? Nah, whatever. Can you just turn AO on in the render settings? We're using Eevee. Atticus. This is Eevee. You're too used to cycles. There is an ambient occlusion pass, but you still want the proper ambient occlusion pass. However, most people don't know how to use ambient occlusion. This is Jackie's box predecessor. Most people don't know how to do it. They just multiply ambient occlusion. But what you're actually supposed to do in Eevee is you take a diffuse BSDF, use shader to RGB to turn it into colors. send it through an inverted color ramp and use that as the factor for your ambient occlusion multiplication. That way, the ambient occlusion appears in ambient light, but not in direct light. But you only do that if you're ultra gangsta like me. Most people just multiply it and call it a day, and that's frankly pretty good usually. So, all right, let's get all this rubble done, and then we'll get the interiors done too. Are these all the same bricks? Yes, they are. Thank gosh. This is going to be fast then. All right, link. Select linked objects. Perfect. Link materials. Linked object data. Linked object. Okay, that didn't work. Link materials. Linked object data. This came out before Jackie's box, I think. No, it did. All right, let's listen to Linkin Park's Greatest Hits if they were funk. We won't get copy strike for this, right? Yeah, they don't know it's really Linkin Park. This is gonna be great. Okay. All right, the bricks are done, right? Yes, all these stupid bricks. We're done. Are they floating? You better not be floating. Good job, Unikies. They are not really. They're floating. They're all floating. Is auto key on? No, okay. Damn it. Oh! We gotta fix these because these will be obviously floating. He probably had like a displacement on here or something that made that not floating in game. So, do I have any animals? Rather not say. I have a lot of haters. I don't want nobody to come and steal my dog, bro. A lot of people are very angry that I told that FNAF weasel to burn for eternity once. Unforgivable. Alright. This is gonna be, I guarantee you this is just gonna be black unlit. Yeah. Because this is just meant to be like, you can't see past this. This is meant to just be like the black. Because you walk into here and then hit a loading zone. So this is just gonna be shadeless and we're done. Yeah. Cool. What is this floating ass cube? Oh, this is a post-processing volume. Get rid of it. Decals, I hate decals. They're the worst. They're easy in Unity. They're easy in UE. They're really hard in Blender. All right, barrel. Let's do the barrels. Then we'll do the interiors. Oh dear. Okay, it's barrel. Okay, we got it. 972-208. 972-208. Leave the cube. No. Thanks. What if Tails gets 7 Chaos Emeralds and goes super at the end and fights Ramley and Jackie at the same time? Would be so cool. There is no Super Tails. There's Hyper Tails, but canonically there's not really a Super Tails. Because only male hedgehogs can become super. That's why Amy Rose can't become super. Only Sonic and Shadow. And I guess Silver is... Alright. Barrel 01. Easy, easy, easy. Raccoon barrel. Here we are. Diffuse. Or we have to do a multiplication. No, it's fine. SRM to ORM. Multiply. And what color? We wrote it down. 972-208. Is that really how this thing looks? Oh god, is my default value for metallic 1? Oh, it's fine though. It's fine. It should be fine. If it's not, we will figure it out later. Okay. Oh, this is one step closer. That's funny. Is Healthy gonna be okay? It's got Scott coughing. Scott coughing. That's some text-to-speech if I've ever seen Scuff Coffin. You'll have to see if Helpy's gonna be okay. He definitely got messed up at the end. All right, we know what to do with this. So if I'm correct, I can just do this. Yeah. Okay. Was there anything multiplied on this bench? On these benches? Are they really white? 2BO-CO8. That doesn't look right. It looks better than before. All right, what's going on with this SRM? Why is this roughness so stupid? Is there a roughness adjust? Well, that's why I added these adjusters. Still live? Dude, hey, this is my job. I would be doing this even if I wasn't live, guys. This is what I'd be doing anyway. It's why, you know, it's all good. Any super chats, any views we get, it's great. I'd be doing this anyway. This is what I have to do to get the animations done. This live looks like it should have 1,000 views. I don't know why it looks like it should have 1,000 views. I don't really stream. This is my New Year's resolution, though, is I'm gonna stream more. I want to start mad fucking drama. Get ready. All right. Let's do this clock tower. Modular building base wall kit. I bet we can find that. VJQ. Here we go. Modular building base wall kit. I got it. Do I? I've got these. That's not right. Hang on. Normal map. That's not right. Hang on. Let's actually look at this and see what it's supposed to be. American flag? Resistant. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. You can't see it, but there's a communist thing. Unique East put a communist secret message in his game. I did not know Unique East was a commie. Someone tell Asmongold. Why is there commie stuff here, bro? That's weird. All right. Modular building base wall base. It's just called base? No way. Holy shit. There's actually a texture just called base. Try turning on the song Centuries by Fall Boys. I can't play copyrighted music, guys. The stream will actually get taken down. I once had my stream taken down watching a Living Tombstone video on mute. Fuck that, bro. What a dick. Alright. What? What is this clock, dude? What the hell? What? Alright, painted metal. It's painted metal. That's what it is. Was it painted metal 01? Yeah, okay. This is so weird. Oven black glass? Huh? Oh, these animate, I see. Okay. Clock face mat. I'm very confused right now, guys. Painted metal. We'll just do painted metal for now. Hold up, what? This isn't even here. Brick blue? Oh god. This sucks. We gotta do brick blue. Where is brick blue? We gotta figure this out. Modular building pillar kit. That's not brick blue. VJQJ. Okay, cool. VJQJ. Got it. Pillar kit. Pillar kit. Here's the normal map. Pillar kit. Here's a diffuse, I guess. Is this gonna be green though? All right, normal map. This is one of these weird shaders that's just roughness, but it's packed for no reason. Cool. Is there like a color multiplication here? Pill. Pill for pillar. It's literally just called pill. I have it. All right, brick blue. I can't find brick blue anywhere. Let's just try brick. Has pulled itself upon me. Why is this 6 megabytes? Okay, okay. Okay, fine. We should add to our shader. We should add a color multiplier built in. Mix color. It should be 1.0. Hopefully we don't break everything. Computer! Computer! Blender! Well. Okay. We still there? Everyone's still there? All 5 of you still there? Cool. Check it out, it's blue. But that's not how we want to do this. Wait, hang on. That'll turn everything blue. All right, this is gonna be called diffuse multiply. And the default should be 1.0. Okay. And now we can just go into here and be like, make this blue. I think it's supposed to be blue. Hey, Azula, what's up? Hey, Slamster, I can't play copyrighted music, sorry. You have to delete that, but I can't play copyrighted music. Okay. Where's his communist flag? Cloth 0202. Love that there's 2 2s in there. Got it. What's this difference between surface and is surface just roughness? Principled BSDF. Base color. see what this is. It's an orm. It's an orm, not a surface. It's an orm. Did this wrong. Okay, the raw problem is changing this changes every single shader in the project. That's why it takes so long. I forgot. Yeah, see, it's got to recompile 65 shaders now. Am I able to play parodies of songs? It depends. All right. Painted Metal 01. Cool. Fine. What is material? What? Roughness, base color. We're done. Don't be metallic. Don't be metallic. I keep screwing this up. Okay. That's going to come back to bite me that the base default principled VSTFs come with a metallic of 1. That's so dumb. Okay. It's okay if people resend messages, guys. It's fine. I might not see it because I'm working, so I can't look at chat the whole time. But if you make your own song, well, that'll work, yeah. We could play like game soundtracks sometimes. All right, let's get these turnstiles done. Carousel platform. I ain't going all the way back there. Oh god. It's literally called carousel platform. I could have just checked. Oh, going back after this and doing all the normal maps is gonna suck, but it's okay. It was I had to do this for every secret of the Mimic map to make Mimic 3. That looks pretty good. Wow, that covered everything. Cool. Alright, so there's some, this is a decal. Checkout counter. Not even gonna look it up, because I bet it's called checkout counter, and it is. I'll be here because you're all that I've got. The way I did before, don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. Time won't heal this damage anymore. This is hilarious. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. Dude, these funk AI covers are so funny. This looks like a ton of work. It is, but I love this. I love what I do. It's why like none of the haters get to me. I was talking to my friend Jake Ryan Southgate about this morning actually. Although that's probably last night for him because he lives in New Zealand. But we were just talking about like how lucky we are that we get to wake up and do what we love every day and get paid for it. Like, obviously we'd all love to have we'd all love to be the amazing digital circus and get 80 million views and make $400,000 on every video. That would be amazing. But like we're luckier. I'm luckier than like the contract animators that they pay to work on that because like I get to do exactly what I want every day and I love what I do and I do exactly what I want. If I don't want to do it, I don't do it. So like that's awesome. It's like the luckiest thing. I swear 60 people were watching this live. I don't know, man. People are coming in and out. It's fine, you know? Some people just see the Rambly. They think Rambly's cute. They click it, and they see it's like some guy working in Blender and hacking the game. All right, we're in the wrong spot. This cannot possibly be right. There's got to be a multiplier that I'm missing here. Hang on. This is pissing me off. Color modulation. Here we go. 6, 6, 6. It's just sixes. That does look better, I guess. Oh, there's supposed to be a light bulb here. Whatever, I don't care. Let's save. All right, we almost have everything but the decals. Let's get this stuff. What's this? Food stalls. I'm gonna guess that this texture is called food stalls. It is. Interestingly, the exact same. There's a texture with the same exact name in Secret of the Mimic. I wonder if it's the same texture. Hang on. So this is the one from Secret of the Mimic. Let's see. That's so weird that it fits perfectly. They must have used the same asset. It must be like a Megascans Unreal asset or something. All right, SRM to ORM. And we're actually going to use the UE shader here. Cool. All right, what else? Oh, what's this? Vines? Didn't we get the vines? It's the same material, yeah. Cool. Is this another food stall? Flashing Vend. There's a lot of these, wow. All right, we don't know what this material is called. We have to look it up. Of course, they're called Lambert. Lambert. All right, Lambert 1. This freaking... There's an emissive here? Why is there an emissive? Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. It lights it up. I got it. Do we know what the emission value is? It's unlit. Interesting. I get why the emissive part would be unlit, but... Hey, Firos. Thanks for being here. I'm a huge fan of and sub and love the animation. This is one of the Russian FNAF with Foxy singing the song, you know? Yeah. I actually found the next song that Foxy's gonna sing. Because it's... I'm worried about this taking me down, just the beginning. Alright, Foxy singing this.
Blackity black, I hit my nutsack. I bit a duck, it gave a quack quack, so I got loose with the noose. Well, he shook me all night long. I've been tickling my bum with the mannequin thumb. Forgot to curse, fuck a cookie crumb.
Yeah, Foxy will definitely sing this at some point in my videos, don't worry. Definitely at some point. All right, let's get this done. We're moving. We're getting a lot of progress. All right, apparently we textured this at some point. Indigo Park concessions. All right, guys. Question. I'm going to do a poll. What color is Rambling? Is he blue or is he purple? How is blue winning? Is Rambly blue or purple? We'll pull him up for a sec. He's purple, he's purple, he is purple, he's purple. Guess what? It was a trick question. He's indigo, dumbasses. He's indigo. Obviously. He's indigo. Watch what happens when we turn on his fur. Hopefully my computer doesn't explode. It will. Yeah, the moment you turn on Rambley's fur, say goodbye to your frame rate. We gotta do the scarf. Indigo is just purple. He's Indigo, guys. He's definitely Indigo. Rambley is Indigo, officially. Everybody knows that. All right, Ferris wheel. Oh, God. UE shader. Fairy wheel. Orm. This is somewhere I belong. There's an emissive. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense that there's a emissive. Russians stole Indigo Park. You know they did. What is this? Oh, it's an ID mask. Oh no, it's an ID mask. Oh, and I don't even have this. Okay, we can kind of do this. Mask-based color. Oh God. $9000C6. Dude, this sucks. ID masks are my least favorite thing in the world. They're very efficient, though. Okay, this is all textured with the ID. We have to use the ID mask. Okay. So an ID mask is essentially where they... It's very efficient. What? That just looked like roughness. Whatever. Fuck this Ferris wheel. We'll figure it out. I'll figure that out later. It's gonna take me like 20 minutes to figure that out. 'Cause I'm an idiot. Coaster would be able to figure this out in a second. Where's Coaster when we need him? As Indigo in a park, Russians did not steal me. Withered Bonnie's kind of Indigo, yeah. All right, I think we have to do the clock face and the Ferris wheel and the ID masks, but those suck, so we'll deal with them later. And they're only going to be visible very briefly, probably. Let's do the interiors. Let's do it, dude. What is this? Graffiti. Okay, it's fine. Wow, most of the interior is already done, which is cool. What's this? Broken dust? Should be okay. And we're done. All right, what's this? Torn poster. I doubt that's the name of the material. It is. Raccoon Chapter 1. There we go. Why does it feel like night today? Something in here's not right today. Why am I so uptight today? Alpha. I don't know what stressed me first or how the pressure was fair. We have to do a custom map for this, but I'll deal with it later. Oh, here are the puddles. We do actually need these. Individual origins. Rotate this. Oh, it's a quaternion. Puddles. See, we got puddles. Sick. All right. Everything is still floating. This sucks. Is this floating? Could I just like... No? Okay. All right. Cords, wires. I need to look this up. I'm older than everyone else here. You're not older than me. I'm the oldest person in the world, dude. I'm gonna be dead soon. Y'all see my gray hairs? Where is it? Hang on. Well, yeah, I didn't even say beneath. Computer keyboard. T-wire A01 and computer keyboard. Well, we don't have the normal anyway, so. Got it. Oh, this is paper cut. That's what it is. There we go. All right, we use the UE shader for this. AORM is the same as ORM. They just specify English. All right, we have our power strips, which are all floating, aren't they? Now they're all right. All right. Vent shaft. We got it. We actually want a principal BSDF for this. All right, cool. Chair, desk chair. UE shader, base color, ambient occlusion. Okay, done. What is this? This is a trigger, isn't it? Yeah. That's the trigger for sitting in the chair at the start. All right, desk cab. It's not what it's called. Drawers, cabinet, top. All right. What else? Desks AO1 and cupboard unit. UE shader. What was this called? Cupboard unit. There's a phone. Got it. UE shader. Or base color. Take on me. I was one of the best. Congrats on 1.14 million subs. Oh, thank you. What if Tails gets all 7 Chaos Emeralds? He builds a giant robot. I have a Soul Dozer. I think Tails is gonna have a redemption. I think Tails is gonna have a redemption. He's gonna like realize the error of his ways and turn against Gay Springtrap, and then die or something. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking right now, though. All right, what's this poster? No idea. Oh God. Oh, we have it. Raccoon. It's from Raccoon. It's a Molly poster. Okay, we need this stupid thing. Mop bucket. We have it. Alright, it's the metallic shader, which is non-color, and a base color. Just some roughness. TXL, oh my gosh. There should be, thanks so much for your $5 super chat. There should be a scene where Jackie transforms into Rambly and confuses everyone. She does transform into Rambly in Mimic 1 after she kills Rambly in the bad ending. But yeah, I'm thinking about that, yeah. Wait, hold on. This is not Mop Bucket. Wait, is this the same material? Hang on. Can I just... Yeah, cool. Thanks so much, TXL. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out these last couple of streams. All right, we have this perfectly black pipe. Ooh. Oh my god. Why you need 6 textures on your freaking pipe, bro? Come on.
Tonight.
And we're done. There's our pipe. It's good enough. Oh, I think that was the end of the album, right? Yeah. What other funk AI albums? Not Nickelback. All right, we'll go with this. We'll go with Rage. Tune into the madness. Thank you so much for your $5 super chat. Will there be more Red Panda stuff? I need the lore behind him. Yes. You want to know the lore? I showed this last time, but hang on. I will show you some origins. So I'm working on, I started working on it and I sort of hit a creative block, sort of hit animator's block, you could say. Not sure what to do, but the idea is, you know how Grok has the AI companions and one of them is a red panda named Rudy? The idea is that there's a kid who can't sleep one night and he pulls out his iPad and uses his AI companion app. And the companion's cute and it's Reiko, but Reiko convinces him to let something into his house. Here's the opening. Here's the opening.
Andrew, you interrupted my...
Jordan, I'm at your front door. Can you let me in? That way, I can help you get back to sleep.
You should be thinking about the toy maker today.
Click a VHS.
Can you unlock the door?
So yeah, that's Reiko and Bob working on that. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see. It's a cool idea. It's just so much work, dude. And it's like an original thing. And it's like, I don't know. Does anyone even care? One of the reasons that I make what I make is because, like, people like my fandom animations, but would anyone care about, like, an original Theft King animation? I don't think so. I don't really have the confidence. So it's so much work for something that probably no one's going to watch and no one's going to care about. I'd like to make it because it'd be fun, but, like, I do have to make a living. Tune into, oh, thank you so much for your super chat, Tune. I appreciate it. A second super chat. I care a lot and I love your stuff. Well, you guys do. The 60 people who are here right now, you guys are cool, man. You guys are the coolest. But I need to, you know, I need to get millions of views to justify, I don't need millions, but I need to get, like, decent views to justify spending 2-3 weeks on a video, dude. I'm not Fusion Z Gamer who can just, like, play a game or, like, make a video of talking about, make an 18-minute video on the Indigo Park trailer that's a minute long and get mad views. He won't get millions, but he'll get way more than I would. So, because I have to work so hard for my, oh, this is store shelvings too. All right, let's get these shelves. All right, we got to do our nonsense here. Hang on. Combine color, roughness, metallic. I think we have to change these to non-color. Wow, those are some ugly shelves. Oh, it's okay. They're behind him. Hold on. Yeah, they're behind the glass. Anyway, so. Oh, you know what? This is spherical glass. This needs to be slab glass. There we go. There we go. That's all right. Yeah, EV is like that. You got to be careful with the glass. You have to do settings. It's not like Cycles where it's path traced. Debris paper? That's not the name of the material. What do you rate Indigo Park? It's a complicated question. As a game, Garden of Banban is a better video game. Is Indigo Park is a better product. It's probably a better experience overall because Rambly's great. He's super entertaining. His animation is charming. His voice acting is phenomenal. His dialogue, his writing is good. But like as shitty as, and if you had to choose, like you have to play one right now, Indigo Park or Garden of Banban, which would you play? Oh, 100% Indigo Park every time. But despite that, Garden of Banban is a better game because Indigo Park has no gameplay. Garden of Banban has shitty gameplay. I don't rather not play it, but I at least respect that it has like stupid drone puzzles and stupid mini games and stuff. Indigo Park had none of that. Indigo Park is a walking simulator. So as much as I love Rambly and stuff, and I think Indigo Park is certainly a better product overall, and you'll probably have a better time playing Indigo Park than you will playing all the Garden of Banbans, and you'll spend infinitely less money on it. If I'm reviewing them as games, Indigo Park is not a good video game. There is no video game. The only gameplay really is the chase at the end, which is, barely gameplay. It's just a timer. Opila Bird is just a timer. And the arcade minigame, which is optional and is probably the best part of the game. And I see there's another arcade minigame in the next one that looks like there's more depth to it, so that's awesome. I love 2D platformers. Like Celeste is one of my favorite games. I used to speedrun Celeste. Not well, but fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
I love that. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me, just over and over again in funk version. Where can I get the games? Look up. Oh, this. Oh shit, what did I just do? It's fine. Oh my god, tune into the madness. Sorry, I missed it. I thought it was the last one. Thank you so much for another super chat. I would only let Reiko and not Bob unless he is chill. Also, I'm using my $50 from Christmas, but it's for you. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You don't have to super chat. I appreciate it though. I'm glad you like Reiko though. He's my original character, so I like that's the thing. Like you said, no one will care. I say no one will care if I do. No one will care if I were to do an original thing. So I was like, you know what? Let me integrate an original character into my parody Brain Rot series that features all these much more popular characters. And at least that way, if something comes of it, if he becomes, at least I have something in there that I could sell a T-shirt of or make a plushie of or something like that. You know what I mean? So, all right, what material is this? In theory, and again, what song is this? Oh God, it's Journey. That's so funny. Cable Work 02, Cable Work 01. Got it. Okay. So this is Cable Work 02. Alright, so this is 2. What is this? Literally nothing. Huh? Surface, normal, and base color. Okay, surface. What the fuck is surface, dude? Hang on, let me separate the colors. Maybe that's the key. Nope, it's just a black texture that takes up 200 kilobytes for no reason. Awesome. All right, Cable Work 1. I would buy Reiko in a heartbeat. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like Reiko. Reiko's cute. No macro modeled Reiko for me. The best shot of Reiko is, my favorite shot of Reiko is this one.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
This shot of Reiko is Cycles. That's why his fur looks so good in this one shot. Yeah. This is the best shot of Reiko in the whole series, I think. Yeah, Nomak modeled Reiko. I did the fur. I originally tried to paint the texture myself, but it came out so hilariously bad. And then I hit up Nomak, who made the model. I was like, hey, actually, I do need you to... Nomak was like, hey, here's the model. Do you need me to paint a texture? I was like, nah, I can paint the texture. And it came out so bad. And I was like, actually, Nomak, I need you to paint the texture. Your character turned into a lobster? Oh, he turned into a lobster? That's hilarious. I must have hit a hotkey for lobster mode. All right, we'll be Thefty King now. All right, what is this? Is this just like the last one, a completely useless texture? All black, all black. Yeah, it's a complete waste of VRAM. Okay, we'll deal with that later though. This is metallic, right? Yeah, okay. This is the lever, right? So this might not even be here. Oh, it is. Wall lever mount. Okay. All right, this is going to use the UE shader. This is the orm. This is the base color. Okay. What? That's not right, bro. Is there another UV? Huh? VBIIEGP. That's it, right? Does Reiko glitch so much that he's self-aware of being fictional since he clearly played? Yeah. This is one of the reasons I haven't watched The Amazing Digital Circus yet, because a lot of my ideas are apparently like what happens in that series. A lot of my ideas are like video game characters sort of realizing that they're in a video... Not that they realize they don't know what a video game is. Like, they sort of realizing that something's very wrong with their reality. You know? And apparently that's like the core theme of The Amazing Digital Circus. And it's the reason I haven't watched it. It's not out of protest. I hear the series is fantastic. I just... On one hand, I don't want to not do something. I don't want to watch it and then like be like, oh, this is similar, and then like copy their ideas, because that would be lame. But at the same end, I don't want to watch it and then see that they had similar ideas to me and then be like, oh, well, I can't do those ideas because they did them. Like, no, if I came up with that idea originally and I think it's right for my project or whatever, I should do it regardless. So it's not in protest or anything like that. Why does he glitch? Is it a lore thing? Yeah. He's the one, him and Helpy to a degree remember dying and coming back. What is wrong with this material? Oh. No. This sucks. That's not what it's supposed to be like. Huh? Hang on. Maybe it's this. Oh, whoops. Is that better? It's still corrupted. I guess it's a little better. But this is base color, not orm. That looks... No, that's not it. All right, we might just have to make our own material for this. Whatever. Forget this. Not worth dwelling on this for much longer. It's probably not even gonna come in here in the animation, so. I mean, I should come in here. The gift shop is next. All right, this door. How did they do the door? Oh, we never got new door whip, right? We have it, but it like didn't work. New door whip MI container 01 base color. So allegedly it's this, but no way. And we tried all the UVs, right? Yeah, we might just have to make our own material for this. That's okay. Well, I have to re-extract the materials now that I have the right mapping file for the game. All right, these TVs, at least we can make this. Glossy or whatever. He's a smiling critter. I want your OC added. Would you add my character? What's your character? Do you have a 3D model of it? I'm not a modeler, so I can't really model it for you. All right, there's 4 Ramblies and then none there. Do we have all of them? We're missing a Rambly. There we go. Cool. All right, the gift shop. And that's it, right? Oh boy. All right, let's do it, guys. Let's do the gift shop. Dog to lobster, then smiling plushie. Indeed. What was my hardest video to make? Honestly, the one no one watched. I don't want to say no one. It did fine, but this is the hardest video I ever made. This video has insane stuff going on. It's by far the thing I'm most proud of. Like, the scenes in this video are just like, the animation in this video is incredible. It's so cool, dude. I think it's awesome. I think the Mario 2 video is the coolest one I've ever made. The hardest one by far. Like, these scenes took forever to do. We're also gonna copy straight to this. And it will block my video and Russia to stream in Russia and Belarus. Yeah, this video I worked so hard on. It's like has underperformed relative to basically every single one of my other animations. And it sucks that it didn't do so well because I loved making it. It's so trippy, dude. Markiplier cameo. Do we see Markiplier right there in the background? Look in the top left right there. He's out of focus, but there's Markiplier reacting to the bite of 87. Was that the bite of 87? This took so long, dude.
The default state of space is that bounds and floors create safe havens.
This is a
above
trippy
them.
video.
Also note that we color out of bounds gray and give it this symbol, and you'll see why in a moment.
The Bob, there's 1,000 Bob skulls at once. I had to make their geometry nodes and stuff. I'm a brain rot animator, but I dab some serious stuff too, and this by far, I worked so hard on this video, and I think it's so awesome. It just didn't land, I don't know. Well, not, it did fine, but it didn't do well relative to the effort I put in. All of these scenes, the water was so hard to render. It's all path grades. This scene's really cool. This scene's cool. The first Mario creepypasta did well. This one was, I don't know. I guess it wasn't as good. I just thought it was awesome. Actually, I don't know the next video, but it's, yeah, they're definitely Russian still with Indigo Park. There's nothing else like this, I feel like. Tune into the madness. Thank you so much. I appreciate your super chats. I'm glad you love the videos. I think making these animations so creative and better than, I don't know about better than Disney, but you'd like an escape room video? Ooh, maybe a FNAF GPT sequel. Why Russians? So the reason we do Russians is because there actually is a huge community of people who make fake games. Where's Shotley Poppy? Wait. There is a community of people who make fake games, mostly fake Poppy Playtime. And they all happen to be Russian. For some reason, they're all Russian. Like here's fake Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. And they're actually all I don't know why. So it's just like when I decided I was gonna make my own fake game video pretending to be a game. This actually is a game. It's not released, but this actually is. It's not animated like mine. This is Unreal Engine. With assets ripped. That's impressive that they did that. They actually all are Russian for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, you know, these videos make a lot of money and get a lot of views from kids who think it's actually Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. And then when the new chapter comes out, they'll update all these to say Chapter 6 and stuff like that. So that's where the original inspiration came from. All right, let's get this done. What's in here? Let's get some cute rambly stuff. That'll be fun. This thing is so dumb. All right, are there custom normals on this that we want to get rid of? No, it's fine. Rambly plushie 2. So yeah, guys, this is why I'm spending a month between my videos, because just setting up the environment takes all day for one map, you know? And this is after I've done all like the hacking stuff to like inject the DLL into Indigo Park itself that generates the mapping file and stuff like that. All right, what is this called? Rambly Plush Remake. I guess they made it once and he made it again. Hold on, what? Why is he a phantom thief? Wait. I'm so confused, guys. Let's just get this Rambly plushie. That's the wrong material, though. Ah! Can you bring back the boss fights? I like the idea of you just playing games, all of a sudden the massive monster comes out and chases you like Big Top from Russian Five Nights at Freddy's 2. That was in Russian Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, he was in 2. Did I show you the behind the scenes for that? Hang on. Let me show you the Big Top behind the scenes. It's pretty funny. I showed it last stream, but, you know, in case you weren't here, because you mentioned it. If you like that boss fight, I'll show you how it worked.
Victor, this shit is getting...
So you can see he just like is floating up here. So here's what the game looked like and here's what's actually happening. Here's what Big Top's actually doing here. It's pretty funny. Sliding around. I'm a YouTuber. Any suggestions? Oof. I would say the most important thing for YouTube is that the first 6 seconds of your video are the most important by far. By far. I see so many great videos that don't get the views that they deserve, especially FNAF VHS, because they spend the first 30 seconds on black screens and shit. And Nightmare Foxy freezes. Yeah, like the one that I was most frustrated about was where was it? Average Pie, who's really talented, made this really cool Portal VHS. And like it's pretty cool. Visually, it's really nice. It looks good. One of the best interlacing effects I've seen. Good VHS effect. The problem is, here's how the video starts. Deadass. You click the video, here's what you get. Don't do this. The first 6 seconds of your video are critically the most important. Our whole government is in on the Epstein files, by the way, Clippy. We are 30 seconds into the video and it's been a black screen and nothing. And this is a huge mistake. You've lost all your viewers at this point. Like, at this point, you're relying on people to watch through nothing or just like do this to skip ahead, which is going to hurt your video algorithmically. Start your video off exciting. Holy shit. The first 6 seconds of your video needs to be exciting. Like, if you look at my successful VHSs, like where's my Poppy VHS? Look how this one starts. It needs, there's slow parts, but here's how it opens. This is the first scene right here. Like, still too slow, honestly. 6 seconds, too slow. This shit is... But like, start with an action sequence, dude. Start with something that's gonna draw people's attention, please. Baddington, the GOAT. Look how quickly this just like 3 seconds. He has 3 seconds of black screen, which is too much in my opinion, but that's the most you want to do. And then boom, he hits you with the scariest scene in FNAF VHS history.
Chica?
Tune into the madness. I get that it's authentic, but this is YouTube, man. This is YouTube. People have no attention spans. If you click a video and it doesn't interest you in 6 seconds, you're gone. You're gone. You're out. You've clicked another video. And also, people click your video and maybe watch like a 20, 30, 60-second ad. And by the time your video starts, they forgot what they clicked. You have to confirm the click. You can't start with black screen.
It's time to go home, baby bird. Mommy? It's time to go home. Home. Take me home with you. No, Chica. Baby bird. No, Chica, you're scaring me.
This is how you open a FNAF VHS. Also, everyone knows by now, but look above the stall. Look, you see that in the background? You see the ears, the rabbit ears? Completely recontextualizes it. Completely recontextualizes this whole thing. This is how you start a VHS. We're 40 seconds in and it's shown you the scariest thing you've ever seen. And that is why this video has 11 freaking million views, guys. You know?
Yeah, just to be the next to be with you.
All right, let's get this Rambly plush. It's 3 a.m. in your country right now, Raffle? No, thanks for being here. People hate my books because they start with damn action, sadly. Books are a little different, I guess. I don't write books, so I can't give you advice on those. All right, what the hell is this material? Huh? Rambly plush remake, we have that. Why are there 2 material slots, first off? Oh, wait. No, yeah, huh. Blend, funk, def, bass, maybe? Where's this material? I don't know what the hell this is. You don't want that. Is there another UV? I'm actually confused. Let's go here. Oh wait, hang on. What is going on? The UV is just wrong. Huh. All right. Okay. Oh, these are all instanced. Why is the UV wrong? We might just have to try to import this. We might just have to import this ourselves to get it right.
Every time I start to believe something's raping, taken from me, Life's gotta always be messing with me. You wanna see the light? Can't they chill and let
All right, let's just try to save it again and see if that helps.
Can I take away all this pain? You wanna see the
Added by Theft King.
every night, all in vain.
Just mesh 0.01. All right, does this work? Yes, it works. All right, this will work. This will work. Something went wrong with this extract. It got the wrong UVs. That didn't work. I guess we could do this. He a little bit big. He's a little big. How big is he supposed to be? 00248. This should be the right size. Cool. So if I try to link these, what happens? Okay. How do we get the scaling correct? This sucks. I don't think we should have applied that scale. Okay, this is 0.135. It doesn't need to be exact, it's fine. How is this arranged? What is the scale on this? Hang on. Transform scale. 0.11? Well, that's not gonna work for us. Whatever. Is his tail clipping in the actual game here? No. This sucks. Because this area I do actually plan to use in the animation, so. Oh shit, this isn't even Rambly. This is Finley. Remake Finley plush. Whoops, hang on. Where's my freaking tunes? All right, sick, Metallica. All right, I get it. I get what we have to do here. It's okay. We'll get it done. This is what it means to be a blend the blend king. You should hide possessed Rambly somewhere in the video. No worries, Toon. You can send as much as you want. You're like top super chatter today. You can do whatever you want. You can say whatever you want as long as it doesn't break our rules. I do not play Roblox. You should hide possessed Rambly somewhere in the video. We'll do a lot of fun stuff. Don't worry. All right. Remake Finley model. Save. All right. We're going to do this right this time. So if we import it like this, I am so confused. If I apply this scale, and I set this to 0.135 on all of its transforms, is that roughly the right size? Yes, it is. It's exactly the right size. Oh, the pivot point's wrong. It's also not quite the right size. Whoops. And now we should have proper Finley. There we go. There we go. Finley's kind of cute, I guess. I don't know. How do they handle his tail clipping? They don't. It just clips right through. It's fine. I would have done something like this. All right, it's fine. All right, let's finish all the Ramblies, and then we'll do the Finleys and the Molly Macaws. Here's a Finley. Is he supposed to be this big? Not quite. Is this also just tail clipping? Yep, tail just clips. All right, it's fine. You know there's a real Skibbity Rambly? My Airbnbs keep falling out. Any advice how I can stop this? I don't have any ideas. What are the rules that you can't break? Like the literal YouTube rules. Don't say the C word, the F slur, the N word. You know, I think you can say the N word. I can't, but you know, in chat I guess you can, but I would. Please don't. It's sort of awkward if you do. All right, we're just gonna literally grab him and just move him here and call it a day. Yeah, it's pretty good. The applying the scale was a mistake on Rambly, but it's fine. We'll live. Oh god, we have Lloyd in here too. God damn Lloyd. Fine. That's fine. That's cute. That's a good Rambly. Why did it say Russians stole it? If you're making it, does that mean you stole Indigo Park? Hell yeah. It's just the name of the series, guys. It's not a video essay. It's a animated comedy series. I hope you find it entertaining. These won't be perfect, but they'll be good enough. I think it's easier to just do it like this, honestly. Instead of trying to do it ultra precise. Oh my god, this is Funk Metallica. Sick. See, these are scaled down. There's got to be an easier way to do this. Hang on. All right, let's put it full 1.0 scale. So he's going to be giant Rambly. Oh god. Oh god. He is truly giant Rambly. Plushy Rambly is taking over Indigo Park, guys. I knew he'd be giant, but... So normally I scale these down to 0.01. When you import something from UE, you want it to be 0.001, 0.01, 0.01. Ramblyzilla is something I actually want to do. I actually, you know, remember how I did Catnap Field in remember I did in the first Russian FNAF?
You are.
I want to do this, but instead of Catnap, it's going to be Rambly. Thank you, Corey. Helpy was not helping. I think some furries are going to be really into giant
3 years
Rambly.
earlier.
I just have a flashback. Giant Rambly's a great idea. Giant Rambly destroying a city like Godzilla. That'd be amazing. Dude, imagine this giant Rambly, dude. This would be so fun. Just because I love Godzilla, but apparently a lot of furries would think this is very hot if that was giant Rambly. What are these loading screens, dude? Yeah, I kind of want to do Titan Rambly. Yeah, what if we did giant Rambly like Godzilla? Except it'll be our Rambly. It'll be our like creepy, our like messed up Rambly. It'll be this Rambly. Only it'll be, you know. Dude, we should have Giant Rambly destroying Indigo Park. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. We don't think Big Catnap is hot. Some of them do, but big giant Rambly. And have like lots of close-ups of his paws. I know what the furries are into, bro. I know what the furries are into. And this is one of the few things we can do that is actually safe for work. It's just giant Rambly. It's not my fault that some weirdos find it very hot. Did he eat his scarf? No. So the thing about the scarf is that the scarf is a cloth simulation. I talked about this before. So after you finish Rambly's animation, you have to go in and rebake the cloth. And if you change anything about his animation, you have to bake the cloth again. So like, this is how long it takes. Eating femboy Rambly. He's already a femboy. Why is bro bloody? Because he's evil Rambly. He's bloody. Change. Should we do giant Rambly? Giant Rambly destroying the city. Would that be fun? Would that be hot? Needing hot Rambly. You're about to get hot Rambly in 5 seconds. Actually, right now. So now that we've resimulated his scarf, you'll see. And if we were to make him giant, move him anywhere, the scarf, move him anywhere, the scarf will not come with him. It will not. It's baked. It's in place. So you have to be very careful. You have to know that Rambly's animation is done. Bake the scarf, simulate the tail and the ear wiggles and stuff. He's a bitch. He's a bitch to animate is the truth. Yeah, Rambly's twerk dance took me a while. And his hand clips. Did I fix his hand clipping through his thigh? I think I did, yeah. Yeah, I did. Cool. So yeah, we should definitely make Giant Rambly at one point. In fact, I think Giant Rambly is gonna need to be... Giant Rambly is gonna be, oh god, gonna be a part of the next one. We're gonna have Giant Rambly destroying something. It'll be hilarious. Like Godzilla, it'll be great. Don't delete Tune Into the Madness's posts, guys. They're very generous today, so you don't need to delete their posts. I understand if they're allowed to spam a little bit. You can be a little bit more forgiving, mods, with Tune Into the Madness. They've been super generous to us on our stream. All right, let's get these freaking plushies. Oh my god, so many plushies. Plushie war. Plushie traumatic stress. All right, is that all the Ramblies? No, there's a Rambly on the floor. All right, we were trying to do this. Where's Giant Rambly? This is 0.001 Rambly. So we need to sort of understand what the scaling difference is so that we can make this easier. So this should be 0.14. Oh no, that's Molly McCaw. Hang on. It's Molly McCaw with Rambly's texture on her hat. That's funny. Are any... Okay. Oh no, I added this one myself, didn't I? So what we need is for this to be the same size as this. Wait. Whoops, I screwed that up. We need this to be the same size as this. But this is 0.001 right now. And this is 0.394. Did we make the plushie Gigantor? We did. What if it's 0.00394? And then we apply this. And then... Are these guys going to be the same size now? 0.394. If we reduce this to... No, he's too big. What if he's half the size? Apply scale. Now he's too small. What if he's 0.66? Maybe that's it. Apply the scale, and now... That's it. We got it. We got it. Okay. Okay, this will make it easier. Okay, so he's 0.394. So now I should just be able to duplicate him, copy location, copy rotation. Why are the pivot points different? This isn't gonna work, right? This is not fucking working, guys. I don't know. Just we're just gonna eyeball this, guys. It's just not worth it. No one's gonna know it's not perfectly accurate to the game. Is this how it is in the game? They just all clip. Oh, he's not even there. I don't even see him in here. All right, whatever. Let's keep going. Keep it going. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. All right, let's do the rest of the Lloyds. I think we got more. Oh no, there's more Ramblies. This is 0.247. Dude, what are these scales? All right, there's Rambly. Oh, we need Finley up here too. Let's finish the Ramblies. These guys look like they're the same size. 112.09, 112. Okay, we have... This is the same as the 0.09 one. So if we bring him here, copy location, copy rotation. No, he's too small. Whatever. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Yeah, his tail just clips through everything in this scene. It's fine. But like it's fine in the game, but like I don't like that. Like I want mine to look better than that. Rambly plush is pretty cute. All right, any more Ramblies? You're 0.99, right? I assume that the ones on the floor are all the same, so I mean, yeah, that looks like basically the same size. Hey, Rambly. Okay. Any more Ramblies? Any more freaking Ramblies? What are these? That's Lloyd. Oh god, are there keychains for every single... Are these even in here? They are, okay. Lloyd, IP Lloyd. I bet they're all just IP and then the name of the character. IP Lloyd. And this would be IP Salem. Wow. Do you know what the folder for this is called? You know what folder these guys are in? It's called store shit. I'm not kidding. Raccoon content meshes store shit. Store shit. That's funny. That's store shit. That is what it is. It's the store shit. These are all floating, aren't they? We'll take care of that. Don't worry. This is Molly. Store shit. It's funny. We make a game. You don't really think about the fact that, like, yeah, we can look and see exactly. It's very easy to see exactly what you did. Okay, select all these linked objects. Doesn't work like this. God damn it. All right, we'll do these one. We'll do them one keychain at a time. One set of keychains at a time. Oh no, because these are right. It's only the floor ones that are messed up. All right, game theory. I have a game theory, guys. What if we... No, there's no way for these to both be on the floor. What are they in the game? They're floating. They're just floating. Okay. Or there's like a displacement map that's making them not float. Oh god, we have to... Okay. Welcome to the blend life. Yeah. That's why I think it's so funny. Like, the animated videos I make are so much harder, and you can see they take so much more work than, like, you know, playing a FNAF game and recording it or making a video essay about some FNAF drama. Like, this is so much more effort. And everything's under the ground now. This sucks. Where's the pivot point on these? Could I just, like... Yeah. Kind of. Oops. Yeah, putting something like this on the floor is really hard because it's not actually flat. This sucks. Are these good? Kind of. They're fine. They're fine is what they are. All right, keep it moving. Keep it moving. They're fine. I'll deal with them if I need to. Keep it moving. Molly Macaw. Wait, did we get all of the... We didn't get this guy. This time we can just slide the tail off the shelf so it's not clipping. It's fine. It's fine. Lloyd is fine. Or Finley is fine. Why did you say game theory? I don't know. Whenever I have an idea that is potentially might work but might not, it's a game theory. That's how it goes. All right, let's get this guy in here. And let's just line it up a little bit better. There might be different versions of these plushies. They're like more than one. I don't care. We're just using one for each. It's fine. These must have taken a while to position. Oh, I forgot the scaling in this game is actually not that bad. Just the player camera is scaled very wrong. The environments look okay. All right, is that all the Ramblies? You see any more Ramblies here? Oh, there's more. We're just gonna do this nice, quick and dirty. Oh no! Don't delete him. Quick and dirty Rambly. What is this? Huh? Why does he have Rambly's shader? Why does he have Rambly's texture on his forehead? That's funny. We'll figure that out in a sec. Any more Ramblies? Save. Any more Ramblies? Oh, you like the live blended? I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm always skeptical that anyone's gonna give a shit about me, like, you know, doing working in Blender. This is, you know, what I do. And I'm glad you think it's interesting. I love this stuff. I'm a super nerd for 3D. I could talk about 3D forever, man. What is this? Why is there a man? Why is there a default UE man standing here? Is this in the actual game? Please tell me that's here. No, I don't see it. That's really funny. A mannequin. I don't know, maybe they placed it for scale, but the scale is completely wrong. Like, get rid of that thing. We don't need you. We don't need a random man standing there. Okay. I think we got all the Ramblies. We got all the Finleys. Let's do Lloyd, this freaking Minecraft predator. Okay. Let's try to get the scale correct this time so we can just do this fast. All right, so this is 0.0057 scale. Interesting. Save. They have some sort of normal maps that I'm missing. We'll get them. Oh, fabric flannel. Okay, we'll get that. Let's put that onto Rambly. I'm surprised we even have the normal map. Whoops. Non-color. Normal map. Color, not strength. All right, now he's kind of got his plushie going on. What other stuff does Rambly have on here? So he's dirty because of a dirty floor overlay. Weird. Whatever. Okay, let's import Lloyd. This claims it's 0.282. What if this is 0.00282? Oh, please be the same height. He's not. I don't know why all these UVs are broken. I cannot see what's going on at all here. That's a different plush. Bitch, that's a different plush. Oh my god, these have armatures. The plushies have armatures that we're not importing, are we? Hang on. Oh no. Watch this. Okay, I can't see it. It's too small. Hey, Gloif, what's up? Oh yeah, guys, like the stream. If you're in chat and you haven't hit like yet on the stream, please do so. It helps, I guess. I think, maybe. Gloif, how's it going? Thank you so much for your super chat. I appreciate it. All right, here's what we're gonna do. First, we'll just try and see if this UVs aren't destroyed on this thing. Lloyd plush. Yeah, those are broken UVs. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, look at this. Whoops. Does he have an armature? He doesn't. Weird. Then, huh? All right, let's just get Lloyd in here. I knew this part would take a while. All right, Lloyd flush. Now the UV should be correct. How's it going, Gloif? You don't have to delete that, Doki. Tune into the madness. Be nice to tune into the madness. They've been very generous. What is GAT? I'm gonna show y'all what GAT is. Get ready. I'm gonna show y'all what GAT is. GAT.
I wanna see you shake your yachts on the dance floor. 5 nights of Freddy's got A. 5 nights of Freddy's got A. 5 nights of Freddy's got. I need it now. Freddy's got a freaky yacht. Chica's got a freaky yacht. Bonnie's got a freaky yacht. I need it now. Springtrap's got a freaky yacht. The Puppet's got a freaky yacht. Vanessa's got a freaky yacht. I need it now.
It gets so much crazier, guys. If you think this is nuts, it's about to get so much crazier.
5 nights of Freddy's got A. 5 nights of Freddy's got A. 5 nights of Freddy's got. I need it now. I'm Golden Freddy. 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 Did I mention that I'm Golden Freddy? Golden Freddy.
This song is a masterpiece, guys.
Golden Freddy. I'm 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 Golden Freddy. Did I mention that I'm Golden Freddy? Golden.
Wait until Vanessa starts pulling stuff out of his butt.
Golden Freddy. 5 nights of Freddy's got A. 5 nights of Freddy's got A. 5 nights of Freddy's got. I need it now. 5 nights of Freddy's got A. 5 nights of Freddy's got A. 5 nights of Freddy's got. I need it now.
Between the FNAF YouTuber with the dick, Benji Scarlet making videos like this, it's like, my God, dude. Meanwhile, we do have, I think I mentioned, we do have the, I bought the license to Benji's newest song. I bought the license to Benji's newest song. So at some point, you know, we're going to make this music video.
5 nights at Freddy's 2. 5 nights at Freddy's 2. 5 nights at Freddy's.
I have to just fix all of their models and stuff.
Marionette will come inside you. I'm Toy Freddy.
The whole song is innuendo. Marionette will come inside you.
Got fat fingers, but I'm still gonna give you a wet willy. I'm Toy Chica. Eat my cupcake. Eat my cupcake. Eat my cupcake.
I'm Toy Bonnie.
perfect for eating wood, if you know what I mean. Gotta fix her hand.
Perfect for eating wood, if you know what I mean. Five Nights at Freddy's 2.
So yeah, we'll be doing that at some point. Imagine I reload the file and everything we did is gone. That would be awful. Yeah, it's a masterpiece. I agree. I'm literally the FNAF meme lord, guys. If someone's gonna make a FNAF meme lord song like that, then like, come on, guys. Of course I gotta animate it. All right, let's get this freaking Minecraft predator out of here. You know, he's a lion, so he's a predator, quite literally. And also, he looks like Lion Maker, that YouTuber, the Minecraft YouTuber who got in trouble for really bad stuff. We got to give him the fabric normal map and stuff. Who's this? Is this Lloyd? Yeah. I guess we have to apply this scale and just get owned. Why don't their pivot points line up? Look at that. It's good. Okay. Where are the other Lloyds? Is that Lloyd? That looks like Lloyd. Lloyd had a diaper. Reiko has a diaper. Reiko's a diaper furry. Good enough. Oh, by the way, this 50 megabytes in textures right here. 50 megabytes. 50 megabytes. Where are the other Lloyds? There's a Lloyd. I hate Lloyd. He looks like Chucky. Even Rambly hates Lloyd. You guys know that Lloyd and Rambly were dating. And they had like a really bad breakup. And that's why Rambly doesn't like Lloyd in Indigo Park. We could literally stop and play all of Indigo Park and then and then come back. Should we play all of Indigo Park after this? Maybe. I probably ought to, just so I can remember what like things actually look like and see what we've gotten wrong. Yeah, he's got different poses. These probably had a rig, but I don't care. No one's gonna notice that they're not in the exact poses that they were in the game. Yeah, good enough. You got your normal map, right? Yeah. Low-key needs cheeseburgers. I think so too. Make sure you're as accurate as possible. Is Reiko single theft? Reiko is single. Reiko's my character. He is an adult red pen. Also, by the way, see this metal beam right here? This textures, this diffuse texture, and this normal map. 50 megabytes combined. Look how close you can get to this thing, and it still doesn't get blurry until you get super close. It's a beautiful 4K texture, but like, bro, you don't need to spend 50 megabytes on this beam. Ridiculous. Again, no shade. The game came out. Most people's games never get finished. So respect Unikies for their game actually coming out. Is this really the... Okay, that's fine. This looks too shiny, but we'll fix it later. What is this? Rubber. We do need this. Oh god, it's not, oh wait, It's not even here. Great. We got a floating Lloyd. Let's see if there's a rubber material. Maybe this is it? Rubber blue? Alright, I guess. It's gonna be metallic though. There we go. Alright, any more Lloyds? This is tedious as hell, these plushies, my god. And you know Unique Geese plays these in like 10 minutes. It's not that hard, like when you don't have to be accurate. Later, Landon. Thanks for dropping by, I appreciate it. I need Reiko to be a VTuber now. Reiko's a diaper streamer. He's like that diaper furry. I showed you guys the hang on. Hopefully this doesn't destroy my computer. Reiko's live stream when he was on the front page of Twitch. Look, he needed the money, guys. He needed the money. He needed the money. Reiko needed the money. Reiko will definitely be in the, on like all my videos. Don't worry. His name was originally Ruko, but then Mortal Kombat happened and Megan Fox voice acting, and it became Reiko because it was too funny. All right, no more Ramblies, no more. Oh, there's a Lloyd. There's a Lloyd. I don't get why these pivots are wrong. They look. Oh, wait, hang on. Origin to. Oh, no, I can't do that. I cannot do that. Damn. I figured out why, though. Okay. Any more Lloyds? Any more? Oh, there's a Lloyd. Hang on. It's probably the same size as this one. Ah! Lloyd. Yeah, and the employee. No, Lloyd and Rambly were dating, and they had a nasty breakup. And that's why Rambly doesn't like Lloyd anymore. And to be clear, guys, it's fine to sexualize Rambly. He's over 100 years old. That's canon. Rambly being 100 years old is literally canon. So. Rambly can twerk all he wants. And stab his knife through his stomach because it does not work with his twerk animation. Later, Jilla Joey. Thanks for dropping by. Trying to keep track of chat, but I'm also trying to work. Trying to get stuff done. All right. Any more Lloyds? Any more Lloyds? Any more Ramblies? I think we got all the Lloyds and the Ramblies. All right. We got Lloyd, Finley's, Ramblies. Just need Molly McCaw. Oh, no. There's Lloyd. There's a giant Lloyd. Okay. So I think what I could do is I could do this. This. And now it should go into the exact spot at least. Might not be the... Oh. All right. Any more Lloyds? I don't see any more Lloyds. I don't see any more Ramblies. I don't see any more Finleys. So let's do Molly Mc... Oh, wait. There's Lloyd. Dude, this AI guitar solo is sick. Lloyd, you're done. Okay. The hell happened to his eyes? Whose eyes? Lloyd? Good question. What did happen to his eyes? What is going on here? Okay, what's happening is what we in the business call Goku or Z fighting. Or not. What the hell is going on with his eyes? Huh? Hang on. That didn't fix it. What is going on here, dude? What is going on here? Did this happen to Ramley's eyes too? No. Did it happen to Finley too? It's just Lloyd. Lloyd, your eyes are all messed up. What is happening? What? This is weird. What? What if we merge by distance? Does that fix it? Nope. How do I know how to do it? I've been at this. I'm staring at the screen for hours, man. Come on. This is how it goes. How did Unique Geese notice that all these guys are that all of these keychains are floating? Because it's you know, remember when I opened this map, guys, it was literally nothing. It was all white. Everything was just white. We've done pretty well. What is going on with these eyes? It's clipping. It's obviously clipping. But like how? So it literally happens on this. Okay, hang on. Oh, thank you, Kicks Up. Thought using my motion cap. I've thought about it, but I don't want to. Motion capture is a nightmare. Trust me. Oh, this sucks. Is this because we scaled him? Damn. We might have to remake his eyes. I'm not a modeler, but I mean, these aren't that complicated. Let's just try to figure out what's going on here. What if we recalculate the normals? No. That did not work. That did not do what I wanted at all. Oh dear. Dude, this guy sucks. Hang on. Does he need this blend funk? I don't think so. These are 8 instances of the same plushie. Merge by distance? I thought about it. I tried it actually. I'll show you what happens. It's clearly just geometry clipping into itself, definitely. Like, yeah, merge by distance. That's just too much, but. Yeah, it doesn't quite work. Why are the eyes even need to be 3D? Couldn't they just be not 3D? And I'm pretty sure even if we were just like make a new material here, whoops. You were like literally make a new material here, it's still messed up. Like, you can see it's still clippy. Might be okay though, hang on, we might be able to make this work. Hang on. Can we just like do this in the janky way? These are some of the worst eye models I've ever seen. No shade. I can't model for shit, as you're about to see. Almost. Okay. And then his eyes are like this color blue. Yeah. We lose the outlines though, which sucks. We're kind of getting there though, hang on. Ah! I see what's happening here, hang on. It's just it's just clipping into itself, yeah. Oh, this is the way to fix it. This is stupid as hell, but it'll work. Alright, alright. Alright, guys, we got it. Good enough. That is absolutely almost good enough. There's still a little bit of Gokuing here. Okay. We'll just do that again. Is there a loop I can click here? I can't find any. We're just gonna do this like this. It's fine. This sucks. You cannot see what's going on. You see your eyes, I'm not a modeler. It'll work, it'll work. It'll take a minute, but we'll get it done. It's fine. This is not how you're supposed to do this. I'm just a dumbass, don't worry. Then again, you should never have an eye like this to begin with. Come on. This didn't need to be modeled. Oh my god. Dude, the jankitude is going to like 100 on these eyes. We also don't have to fix this for all of them, thank God. Almost. But they should be fixing them on all of them, yeah. Almost, okay. Just a little bit of jank over here. See, like this connects to a vertice that's like hidden in the netherverse. Ugh. It's a one-time fix, yeah. Ooh. Can we fix this? All right, it should all be fixed. Is good enough. Save. Molly McCaw, let's go, Molly McCaw. Okay, is there a Molly McCaw that's already at scale 1.0? No, because this is 0.1, so 1.0 would be literally gigantic. All right. Save. How's it going? All right, good. Let's get Molly in here. We don't need this anymore, right? Never mind. We absolutely needed that. Cool. Okay, Molly McCaw. Molly McCaw. There ain't too many Mollys, so it's okay. Okay, before anything, we're gonna copy location and rotation, but then we're gonna set origin to geometry. So now when we copy location, it should actually put them there. Okay, cool, cool, cool. What? Oh God. Let's add her texture. Let's get the normal map. Whoops. Okay, Molly McCaw. Ideally, okay. Yeah, these are all GPU instanced in game, which makes this kind of annoying to do in Blender, but it's all right. All right, she's a lot bigger than that. These are like different plushies than the ones that were originally in this map file. There's like a different LOD. 1.4. So if 0.003 becomes 1, I just need to ask ChatGPT, but I don't care. It's fine. Where are the other Mollys? I want to talk to Molly. Okay. Okay, there's Molly. Ripping the models from the games. Of course. I'm not modeling all. You think I'm modeling all of Indigo Park by myself, dude? Hell no, I can't do that. I'm not even a modeler. Yeah, we're ripping it all from the game. Took me all morning to get this set up right. Look at these textures. All right. Let's get the rest of the Mollys. And then it's going to be a lot. It's going to be easy after this. Everything's going to be easy after the Mollys. Is that the only Molly? Good. Fuck Molly. Nobody likes Molly McCaw. Oh, no. There's a Molly. Okay. Oops. Yeah, this is like literally a different model. I don't really retexture. It's more like I have to just like reshade. I have to build the shaders again. But like, yeah, even when you're ripping models from the games, it is still a ton of work to set it up in Blender. There's a reason why you can't find Blender ports of this. I would love to put this event online, but that's not okay. People do. This map is available online. It's like, I'll show you what it looks like. I'll show you what I got. This is what we started with, guys, so. Any day now. Thanks to Jay for ripping the base map. Although, now that I have the mapping file set up, yeah, this is what we started with. Just in case you weren't aware. Oh, in case you weren't aware. So, we've made a lot of progress actually. What is this? All right, we can get Monster Rambly if we need him. Why don't I own Twitch? Twitch is worth billions of dollars. Amazon owns Twitch, bro. I'm not Jeff Bezos. I ain't Jeff Bezos, bro. I got some money from YouTube, but like not Jeff Bezos money. I don't have like millions. Like that would be sick. All right, let's go. What's this? This claims it's metal steel gray. I don't buy that. Oh, it is. All right, metal steel gray. There's a tint color. F7FBFF. Great, it looks identical, whatever. Is there any metallic? Metallic is 1, roughness is 0.69. Is this even a thing? Yeah, it is. Math multiply. What does he have? 0.69. Nice. Okay. Let's get these pegs. How about that? Hey, Moneybag Gaming. Thanks for joining. Is anyone still here? Oh yeah, we still got 50 viewers. Sick. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it. Again, I'm always skeptical that anyone wants to watch me model and stuff. Oh, look at these busted normals. All right, this has no material apparently. Default texture. What is this? Cool. This is a metahuman texture, apparently. Whatever, it's fine. It looks better than the other ones. We'll go through and see after. All right, what's this? Instrack. Tex rack. Tex Rack 02. Okay, and there's an ID mask. Great. Why? And yeah, why is there an ID mask? We'll find out. We about to find out. UE shader. Ambient occlusion, roughness, metallic. Diffuse. What? Hold on. This is not good. Ain't there supposed to be stuff here? Hang on. Oh, did I plug the ID mask in? There we go. Okay. So what is this ID mask used for? Let's see. It looks just like a metallic. Whatever. Screw your ID mask. I don't want it. All right, let's get the t-shirts. This should be easy. Oh, there's different shirts? They're all Lloyd shirts. Okay. Tex clothes, Lloyd shirt, Tex clothes. Okay, so Tex clothes and Lloyd shirt. Tex clothes. UE shader. Tex clothes. We don't have the normal map. We have to go and get all these normal maps. Arm. Base color. Oh, interesting. That's wrong. Hang on. Text clothes. Okay, yeah, this is the... We want Lloyd's shirt, not the Indigo Park shirt. Store shit. I love that it's called store shit. That's the kind of thing I would do. Ooh! Ooh. Ooh, that is an ugly texture. If we make it cubic, is that any better? Not really. Hang on. Yeah, no, it looks like shit. This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. What are we gonna do? What's the normal map on the shirts? There's got to be a normal map on the shirts. There is. We don't have it because it didn't extract the normal map set. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna ask ChatGPT to upscale this texture. Can you upscale this texture 4x using your AI magic to keep it clear? All right, let's see if ChatGPT can do this. This is one of the uses of AI that I have no problem with. Because first off, I don't have the talent to even trace over this in high resolution in Illustrator or something. But even if I did, that would take even if you are talented, that takes 15, 20 minutes. So I don't give a shit asking the AI to just upscale this image. Go for it. You hate him? You hate that Tefking so much? Sorry to hear it. This is just the beginning area? Yeah. I have the theater done, sort of. It's the guy that shot Huggy Wuggy. It's true. All right, come on. Also, if you haven't liked the stream yet, like the stream. We've gotten 300 likes. Yo, 300 likes. Sick. I mean, 5,500 views total, 300 likes. That's not bad. All right, we have an upscaled version of the texture. Let's see if this works. Let's go Lloyd shirt. Let's rename it Lloyd shirt 4X or whatever. Please look better. Please look better. All right, just a little better. It's better, right? This is what we had before. We lost a bunch of detail, but it's better. Better than that. All right. The Indigo Park shirt looks better than all of them, of course, but whatever. We got the Lloyd shirt. We're done. Okay. What are these things? These mannequin heads. I didn't even know these were in the game. Oh, our music stopped, didn't it? What other AI music do we got? Funk AI albums. Let's go. I don't want Steve Vai Funk. That's so dumb. Oh, it thinks it's Steve Vai Funk albums, literally. I love Steve Vai. I just meant, what if System of a Down were a funk band? That sounds pretty good. AI soul covers. Are there any FNAF AI covers? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this Monty singing Welcome to the Jungle? We might get copy striked. Yeah, we can't play this. It knows that this is Welcome to the Jungle. Okay, no, these don't work. They know because it's just a character singing the song, so the melody's exactly the same.
It seems you couldn't make it to my show, so I brought the show to you.
Yeah, this is never... Dude, these are not going to work. These are not going to work. We're going to get the stream taken down. This one's okay, right? Yeah, we can do this one. It's only one song, but... This is a super banger.
We're waiting every night to finally roam and invite newcomers to play with us.
Hex hats.
Many years we've been all alone. We're forced to be still and play the same songs we've known since that day. None of us stirred our life away. Now we're stuck here to decay. Please let us get in, don't lock us away. We're not like what you're thinking. We are Poor little souls who have lost all control and were forced here to take that road.
Yeah, it's funny.
We've been all alone, stuck in our little zone since 1987.
All right, what are the hats?
Join us, be our friend, just be sucking to fend. After all, you only got
Ramble hat text, and then Rambly hat head decal. Here's Ramble hat text.
Why would you want to stay 5 nights at Freddy's? Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get.
Why don't I have that material?
Why do you want
Oh, head decal.
5 nights at
Oh God, wait. Is this gonna?
We're really quite surprised that we get to see you another night. You should have looked for another job. You should have said to this place goodbye.
Huh?
It's like there's so much
Why are they just
more.
black?
Maybe you've been in this place before. We roughneck were a face
Oh.
like yours.
Oh shit.
Acquainted with those doors. Please let's get into
Got it. Got it. I'm a genius. It's fine. I'm a genius, guys. It's fine. All right. Who would have thought that this freaking gift shop was going to be harder than the entire rest of the thing combined? Cartman Poker Face? I don't know if we can listen to Cartman Poker Face. I would love to. I love Cartman Poker Face. Oh no, there's plushies in here. Oh no. Okay, we'll do it. We have them. We have them ready. What is this? Decal grunge. Time to start making a decals collection. Decals. All right, we gotta fix these guys. There's no problem though. This is easy. Get your ass up there. The glass, the index of refraction on the glass makes this very tricky to do. These are different models. I swear these are different models, but I don't care. They're good. No one will know. All right, who's this? What is that? That's Molly McCaw. Okay. You know what we can listen to?
Hey, buddy. You okay? You look kind of tired. Do you need a moment?
We can definitely listen to this.
I don't blame you for taking a rest after all that. Heck, I could go for a nice, relaxing defragmentation myself. But before you settle down, you up for a little survey to help us
Wait,
improve
we
the
wanted
park?
Molly, not Rambly.
Thanks for visiting Indigo Park. Hope all your dreams came true. If you've got some time and you're up for a lark, stick around for the Rambly review. I'm here to offer my best to each valuable guest.
I know the words, I don't know the cadence.
Lots of happy feedback ensures I get to exist. Were you satisfied with the ride?
There was one.
Were you satisfied with your guide? Do you plan to come back? Will I see you again? Did your experience convince you to tell a friend about us? Did I earn your trust? At Indigo Park, there is a stark contrast to everything I know this place should be.
Definitely best part of the game.
Out of the dark, you've given a spark of sunshine to this kingdom's faithful devotee. At Indigo Park, more than my remarks are mysteries.
Is this
Even
slab?
I
Hang
don't
on.
know what we
Ah, that's why it's so janky, because it's spherical glass. It needed to be slab glass. All right.
your spark of sunshine.
I would have noticed eventually, but this is much easier now. You can see like the way that the glass works. Like here, it was like trying to be like spherical glass, like different.
Here comes Rambly Review Part 2 to sell you on your task. I'm here to view and assess each valuable guest as I learn. And lots of happy feedback ensures you're gonna return. I'm so happy you rode a ride. I'm so happy to be your guide. So come back anytime. I'd love to see you again. In all my thousands of days, I've never had a friend like you.
I don't know this part. This isn't in my AI version.
At Indigo Park, there is a stark contrast to everything I know this place should be. But out of the dark, you've given a spark of sunshine to this kingdom's faithful devotee.
Yo, everyone's saying the Indigo Park fans. They probably don't even know every word to the Rambly Review like I do.
Even I don't know what we might find, but fight through the dark, and I'll be your spark of sunshine to get you out of any bind.
These decals are annoying.
Friends are united again.
I don't even know how this is supposed to look, bro. Not like that.
Okay, I'll let you go. See you next time, buddy. Please.
Yeah, we could probably listen to Glorb. Glorb doesn't copy strike people. All right, this decal is the wrong color. I don't know what color it's supposed to be. I guess that's fine. Should be metallic though. All right, what is this? QJPNJ. Cool. Great. We got it. Cool. Okay. There's more stuff in here, but it's all just textures. It's not positioning. Deco flags? What are these? They're just called deco flags. Wonderful. They didn't ask you where the crab at. Gone on. What is this? This looks like ambient occlusion. Mix color, multiply, ambient occlusion, diffuse BSDF, shader to RGB, color ramp, and that is the factor. Cool. This song is a banger, dude. I want it all. The best line is, my trigger finger fast, Ramadan. All right, that's those. Only a couple more things. Please don't tell me there's ramblies here. Okay, good. Cash register. Sipping hella lean, smoking hydro. When I hit the reef, turn it tidal. Gary is my shadow, bitch, he go wherever I go. And then the screen. Okay. We've hit 5 gigs of VRAM already, which is insane. Part of the problem is because these metal beams are 50 megabytes. This metal beam is 50 megabytes more. This pile of rubble is 50 megabytes. Theft, I got a request. Rewind a bit in the streak to see BTS stream. I got a request. I made Russian Soul FNAF? Yes, of course. Oh, wait. Why isn't it playing the next song? Should we have autoplay on? I guess autoplay's kind of dangerous. Do they have a playlist? Does Glorb have a playlist? No. Dude, these are the top Glorb songs. Dude, the best Glorb songs are like Can Gangsters Cry. I didn't know there was a video for this.
Hey, SpongeBob, I brought you a little something. Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Sandy.
Is this
That's good.
diffuse? Shouldn't this just be an emissive?
Doing this, all the violence, all the shootings, the death that hangs around me, it smothers me. Now Krabs is talking about building bunkers underground to escape Canada. I just can't do this anymore.
Metallic.
I'm leaving you, SpongeBob. I love you, but I'm leaving you.
All right, this isn't here because it's a gameplay element. Oh, God. Oh, God. What does this even look like? Isn't this a tube? Isn't this clear in the game? Yeah, it's glass. All right, someone's about to get timed out. Thank you, Changed. What is this? No, oh, okay, no, that's fine. This should be spherical, that's fine. Should we give it a little bit of roughness? Ain't the same without you. Now I'm wondering, can gangsters cry? Give a little roughness, yeah, that's nice. Should this be spherical or should it be slab? I think spherical makes sense.
Just the usual, please. Kelp shake with extra.
I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. All right, what is this? Cashier machine. Okay, we use the UE shader for this.
Sandy, please forgive me and the damage that I've done. I might escape the law, but it's your love I can't outrun. Can gangsters cry? 'Cause lately it's been waiting.
Okay, hold on. This didn't work. These UVs are corrupted. What is going on? Oh, it's the wrong material. Cash register. There we go. Okay, no problem. What are the masks? This is an orb, not masks. I don't know why they called it masks. Weird. What's up, DBZ fam? You can't really do request songs, guys, because, like, we get copy striked. Oh, I guess we got this somehow. Cool. All right, what are these things? Shelf candy store? I got you. And what is this? This is masks? Just the occlusion roughness metallic? It looks like it. UE shader. Or... is that actually what these looked like? We have to play the game after this and see. All right, these wires hanging from the ceiling are not even here. Wonderful. All right, let's see what we can do here. Metallic. Is this it? No, that's from Help Wanted. I have no idea. Let's deal with it later. Lights ceiling. Got it. Why is this called Nimiko's Sweet Shop. That's weird. Nimiko's Sweet Shop. Huh. Hold on, what? Albedo. There should be an albedo. There it is. And then apparently they used to call masks, but it's just an orm. Whatever. We don't have the normal. There's no emissive. Lit. What is lit? Lit is just a emissive shader. Ten is probably intense, but all right, cool. If we're being really fancy, we mix these. We do a mix shader with a glass BSDF using Fresnel as the factor. That's how you get like a nice, cool, like glow to it. Although I think we did it backwards. Hang on. Yeah. So you get like the nice glow. All right. All right, almost done with this room. These look so dumb. Is this really how it's supposed to look? Shelf candy store, yeah. Wait, hang on. Is there a multiplication? No. Weird. Oh, this needs to be a glass BSDF. I see. All right. Yeah. Okay. Throw some roughness on that bitch. Give it, make it a little bit more real. So some smudges on the glass and stuff. Make it a little more realistic. Cool. What are these trims here? It's just text rack. Oh. The ID mask. Don't care. Deal with it later. Deal with it as necessary. Right. Down here, though, M metallic. Let's figure out what M metallic actually is. It's like crazy. There's like 10 textures in it. And you have no idea what. Painted metal 01C. Sure. Hey. What is material? It's an orm. Cool. Okay. This weird ass. Oh my god. Why are there 100? Can't even see it in here. Cable work 02 surface. We already have that one. Cable work base color. No, surface. I think surface is what they use for. Oh no, we tried this. It's just all black and useless. Okay. Ceiling prop 1. It's a vent. Ceiling prop 01 is what you call the vent? Whatever. Ceiling prop 01 surface. It's nothing. Okay.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
We do want it to be metallic.
Intruder alert.
Okay.
Alert. Intruder
What is this?
alert.
Fuse box. Brody's still live. Of course I'm live. Fuse box 01. Okay. This is metallic. You don't even know what this is. Wires, lamp. We don't even have any wires in here to look at, do we? Oh, we have to just kind of guess what these wires are for now. Wires. Yeah, and I get nothing for wires. Oh, hang on. Wire roughness. Wire metallic. AO1 color. Oh, this is the wrong material. Hang on. I'm a dumbass. Roughness. Base color. Okay. Metallic. Alright. We're not doing the ambient occlusion on the wires. Screw that. And then this, I think, is just literally metallic gray. So, cool. Done. This is MI wires also. I bet we can just hit that with same shader as this, right? Good enough. That is not right. That's jank. This is stupid. If there just need to be yellow wires, I could just do that myself. We'll just do it ourselves. YOLO. Cool, it's a wire. All right. Oh, there's more t-shirts. They're all Lloyd shirts, I guess. All that disgusting Lloyd shirt texture. Cool. Okay. The metal detectors. Or the theft protection is what it is. Text bench? Text bench. I know they're not legitimate games, but yeah, of course. I mean, I think everybody kind of knows they're not really games. This door is busted. Yeah, now you guys see how much work actually goes into making these videos. I had to do this for every single map in Secret of the Mimic base that I used, which is like 5 of them. It's a ton of work to make these videos. But once you do this once, I have this forever, so yeah. All right, what's the material called? New Door Whip MI Container 01. We actually have a normal map. Cool. I'm nervous about this. Hang on. What the hell? This is the exact same thing that happened. Game theory. I have a game theory, guys. New metal door, save. We going in, guys. We're going in to the codes. And in theory, I think now... Yep. You know what this means? This means we can fix this door too, which is like the most important door in the entire game, I guess. You have Mobile Blender? Oof. Yeah, Mobile Blender like just came out, so. No one can afford a PC right now because of the price of RAM. I want a new PC, but, and I can afford it. I just don't like want, it's offensive to me to spend $700 for RAM that cost $300, like that cost $200 like a few months ago. But it's not even like you're getting gouged. Oh, look at this. Janky normals. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, God. Does this mean... No. So it's claiming that this is the same door as this. Okay, that's fine. Bro. The scale is negative on this. Oh, God. .3 .3 point. Okay, whatever. Did he scale this out? Hang on. Okay, there's multiple instances. Which is the one I want? This one. Okay. No. The doors are all instanced. Okay, that's fine. Got it. Okay. Oh no! I hit the wrong button. It's fine. Okay. I really don't want to be moving this. Reset. Okay. So the scale needs to be 3. Oh, why am I a lobster? Cheeseburger. The void is a sign we're still railing, and it's a good sign. There you go. Yeah, lobster theft. All right. We have the exact coordinates for this and stuff. So the scale is 3.3 and 3 and 262. 3, 3, 2, 6. Wait, hang on. We knew that. Wait, 0.3, 0.3, 0.262, except 0.03, 0.03, 0.03, 0.0262. And now the door is the correct size. Yo, I'm a freaking genius. We're just not going to be that precise with this. It's fine. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the Indigo Park front doors. Awesome. All of the doors need to be replaced, though. That's okay. Now this door looks jank as hell. All right, so now we should just be able to duplicate this. Copy location, copy rotation, call it a day. Yeah, we're efficient now. It's too tall. This one too tall as well? No. It's okay. Now go here. Oops, duplicate this again. Location, rotation. Oops. They're still not centered. What's the scaling supposed to be on this? Let's just look. .5, 1.38, 1.47. 1.38, 1.47. That's right. No, it ain't. Ugh. I hate this. There ever been anything in here? Whatever. There's 8 doors in total. We've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. So there's 3 more somewhere hidden in here. Probably. Oh, one's here, right? Yeah. Now if we copy scale and then divide it by 100 and divide all of the scale by 100. Oh, I was doing that on the wrong thing. Whoops. Okay, we have the dupe. Good. Go here. Copy location, copy rotation, copy scale. Go here, S.01, and now it should be perfect. Not bad. Not perfect, but not bad. Okay. What if Tails goes super, but then Rambly asks how Tails is going super even though he's not a male hedgehog, and Tails says, fuck you, that's why? I mean, yeah. Fuck you, that's how. There will definitely be some of those. If Tails gets killed, though, that's going to be the line. It's going to be like... Jackie, how did you trick me? And Jack can just be like, fuck you, that is how. Definitely that'd be the line they would say before killing Tails. But I don't think Tails dies. I think Tails becomes good. Rambly's the main character. Rambly becomes giant at one point and destroys the city or Indigo Park, definitely. Oh my god, are we almost done? Are we actually almost done? Oh, what is this stupid thing? Mech arm. Surely there's... Oh god, finding this material is going to be a disaster. And this is an animated object, so I don't think I have it in this version. Hang on, I might be able to find it though. One sec. Dude, in hindsight, I should have just... I know how to extract the map fully. I shouldn't have... whatever, it's fine. At this point, it doesn't matter. Dude, where is this? Oh, these are invisible walls, I see. Let's hide the invisible walls. Evil Rambley's in this game? Alright. I forgot what we're looking for already. The mechanical arm, which is not going to be here, right? Yeah, it's not. Okay, game theory though. What if... What is this? Oh, we didn't get these. Hang on. Carousel platform. Interesting. We gotta get these. These are easy, so let's just do it. Bro, oh my god. Oh, we got carousel platform. Okay, so what is this? Is this a Rambly TV? It's not even showing me the materials. Is this even this? I didn't mean to hit escape, but it's fine. Park entrance built beta, what is this? Oh god. Oh god. Well, okay. What is the start screen? What? Oh, this is the, I get it. This is the start menu. I got it. Cool. Got the railroad, right? Oh. Yeah, the other maps are going to be easier now that I have the mapping file extracted from the game correctly. These are all invisible walls. Ooh, this is going to be rough. Railroad tunnel? What is this? Oh yeah, this is the stuff that collapses so you can't go back to the first area. This is the bathroom where the lights don't work at all. And then this should take us... Okay. Is this the whole railroad? You get on the train here. No, the railroad area is different. Okay. And we got the landing pad, I guess. Kind of. Now the theater we already have. This is killing my eyes. Okay. Wow, the theater has an exterior. Oh my god. Is the theater spatially coherent? No way. Because this is what the theater looks like from the outside, kind of. And then, yeah, this is the inside. I already have this map, though. This map's like one of the easiest ones to get. And it has the whole background, too. The whole back room. The most boring area in the game, where you just like walk through and get jump scared once. With no threats at all. Alright. Who's more of a member of society, Evil Rambly or Tails? Definitely Tails. Alright, park entrance. We are not having an easy time finding this robot arm. You gotta hide all these invisible walls again. Hang on. God. I wish I had Blender, but I got iMac. Blender's for Mac. Blender's on Linux. Blender's for everything, bro. And it's free. You just get Blender. This isn't Blender. This is F model, but this is not a program you should use until you kind of know what you're doing. It's tricky. All right. We somehow need to figure out... Okay, no, this stupid thing. Okay, we just gotta go for this. We just gotta get this done. Basic shape materials, pointless. Plastic matte black. Okay, so the second material slot, which is the third. Huh? Shouldn't this be just a glass BSDF? Plastic eggshell black, metal screen gray. So what is this? Which slot is this using? Text screen, okay. It has no idea. I think this is just a screen that Rambly shows up on, right? So that's it, right? Why are these not... Oh my god. Damn it. Okay, these are just the screens that Rambly shows up on. Did we get this? Yeah, we got this. Carousel platform. Okay. It's just this robot arm now. Is this new Secret of Mimic vid? Yes, essentially. This is yeah. The next Secret of Mimic vid, I think, will take place at Indigo Park. Because it might come out around... I don't know when Indigo Park 2 is supposed to come out, but... I'd expect in the next couple months, like month or two tops. Secret of Rambly. Rambly's going to be the main character, and I think I know who I want to voice Rambly. It's the funniest. He's just it'll be so random. Hang on. What? Huh?
Hey, you look lovely today. Well, 2025 is almost over, and it's that time.
Oh, okay. Dude, you clickbaited the hell out of me, Nucorio. I thought you were quitting. I was like, bro, I need your tutorials. I still need your tutorials.
We all sit back and ask ourselves, did I achieve my goals this year? At the beginning of the year?
Dude, his Nyabook
so
man model is freaking crazy. Oh my god.
Stay true to myself, keep being a gentleman, and keep searching.
Dude, look at this model. Oh my god.
For that special someone in the coming year. Second,
this guy does like amazing digital circus level models. Like,
I didn't get those six-pack abs. I just really love ice cream and sweet things.
I feel you,
I was
man.
super active at the beginning of the year, but once
dude, his Digimon models are
winter
ridiculous, dude. My god.
Seen more
look at
mistakes
these
in
rigs. Y'all seen my rigs, right? Y'all seen my rigs, right? You see the rigs that I use, right? My rigs are like Miximo rigs. Like Rambly's one of the more complicated rigs I use, and it's like nothing compared to that. I guess Rambly does have like a lot of like stuff to be expressive with. Like he can do all the, you know. One funny thing is that when you have a model defined to a rig, this is how I do it with Reiko. If you try to move the underlying mesh and not the rig, you get Amanda the Adventurer. Evil Rambly. I love how his eyes just disappear because I made them separate objects. Evil Rambly. In fact, I could do this while he's dancing, couldn't I? Evil Rambly. Evil Rambly. This might need to happen at some point in Mimic 5. This probably has to happen. That probably has to happen. Baldy's not dead. Baldy didn't die. Victor's okay. Will Helpy come back? You will need to see. That I'm not willing to reveal yet because I haven't exactly decided, but he may. I think it's cheap if he comes back directly. I think it's better. What I have planned is better. But it'll be tragic. It'll destroy your soul. That's for sure.
Recent renders.
Yeah, dude, this guy's
I basically
models
self-critique
these guys'
of
rigs are
how
ridiculous.
work even better. It's similar to what I want to get back in 2020.
Dude, I freaked out when I saw that. I thought the end. I thought he was like quitting. It's like, what are you doing? Quitting. Nucario, we need you. What did we go to YouTube for? We went to YouTube to look at something else. Hang on. Walking sim backroom. What if someone fights some guy? There was something we were gonna pull up on here, and I forgot. Oh well, it couldn't have been that important then.
Whatever doesn't kill you simply makes you.
Oh, this is the mimic. Okay.
Stranger.
There are mech paint inst. Mech? I don't know. Fine. There's nothing called mech. Just getting mechless stuff from the mech. I don't even remember what this looks like in the game. It's an animation. I'm an animator, not a game developer. I'm an animator and a programmer. That does not make you a game designer. If someone had a great design for a game, I could probably make it. But like, designing the game. Oh shit, the cops. Oh shit, they're coming for me, guys. Hide. Victor, a Call of Duty character. Victor is Baldy. Victor is Kazuya, he's Baldy, he's whatever he needs to be. Okay, what is this wall? This wall is wrong. No, war, drywall plaster. Drywall plaster, let's do that. It's not even dry, this is a basketball court. Have all of Rambly's animations extracted from the game. Fun fact, Indigo Park, Rambly has like 6 gigs of animations because he encoded them as like PNG or JPEG, no, PNG sequences, not even JPEG. not video files. Every image of Rambly. Hang on. Look at this. Every image of every animation for a Rambly is just a gigantic PNG image sequence. Each of these is 0.5 MB. So all of Rambly's animations in Indigo Park, I don't know what the total file size of the game is, but his animations take up 1.3 gigs. It's ridiculous, dude. It's ridiculous. Is this a great work, buddy? So in theory, we could just do this, right? Image sequence. How many frames is this? 153. Is this even the screen? It is. Got to do a little bit of vectoring here. Hang on. And auto refresh. And and cyclic. Hey, we got Rambly. We got Rambly. He's playing way too fast. Oh no. Oh no. He's not meant for. So this must have been animated at 24 frames per second. So I'd have to re-encode this. But you get the idea. You get the idea. If I do this, it'll work, I guess. Yeah. So we got We got all of Rambly's animations, all 1,000 gigabytes of them if we really need them. So we're ready for that. That's for sure. You should make Rambly on the screens and mix voice lines together to make him say stuff. I've done that before. I think it's going to be Helpy on the screens, though. I think we put Helpy on the screen. Helpy with an I, like Helpy from, if I could get custom animations of Helpy, that would be dope. Helpy from Ruin. And I think that's the idea, is like Jackie and them, they meet Helpy, the AI from Ruin. And they're like, Helpy, you're back. But Helpy doesn't remember them. He's not really Helpy. He's not really Helpy. Also notice no ads on my live streams. We don't do ads on live streams. Forget that, dude. Ain't got time for that. So if anyone else wants to super chat, they'll pay for like another 10 ads that we don't have to watch. Not that we're gonna watch them regardless. All right. Well, anything obvious that we're missing? These boxes look terrible. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, Vivi Gias, thank you so much for your super chat. Speaking of, can't stay for those. No worries. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being the last one. I saw your comment too. Thank you. I saw your comment this morning. Here we go. Indigo storage. TX boxes 01A. This will work. There. Oh, okay. Hang on. It's fine. We know what's up. We know what's going on. We need to do a separate color. This is a roughness metallic occlusion. We need to be occlusion roughness metallic. Now it'll be okay. There we go. It doesn't even matter. And you know what? Let's just drop these down a bit. And we have to go through every material after this and get the normal maps, but I'm going to do that on my own time. Oh, this door needs to be fixed. Which one's this one? Not this one. Good enough. These must have taken a minute to make all these materials. Don't worry about these white blocks. Those are decals. We'll take care of them. All right. All right. All right. Trying to see if there's anything obvious that we need to do still. To do this carousel and stuff, but that's gonna take me a minute, so. Ooh, these, we gotta do these portraits. AI standard surface. Oh, bro, he used AI. Bad news. Kidding. What's going on here? All right, picture frames 01. That's easy enough. Oh, I was going to show you guys who I want to voice. My friend who I'm going to get to voice Rambly. Did somebody super chat? Oh, no, that was Phoebe. Thank you so much, Phoebe. UE shader. All right. Black unlit material. No problem. We got that done. It's just no material. Asking tomorrow the video will release. Tomorrow? We haven't even finished the map, bro. Let alone animating writing the video, recording the voice lines, animating it, rendering. Rendering. Oh, God. All right. Rambly worn out poster. Got it. So cute. There's some interesting art of Rambly out there. Should we use this picture of Rambly? It's safe for work, technically, I believe. Should we just put this picture of Rambly in instead? Should we just put this in instead? We put sexy Rambly in instead. We can't do that. That's actually somebody's fan art, so we don't want to do that. Oh wow, there's a lot of people are saying yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I know exactly who's in my chat right now. Half of them are like, 90% of them are like, yes, yes, yes. And then like one person is like, my eyes, my eyes. Yes, 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 yes. All right, we got to put it in somewhere. Oh, it's too funny not to. Let's see what we can do. Hang on. Let's see what we can do with sexy Rambly. I need to make a new folder for Mimic 5. I don't even have a Mimic 5 folder yet. Sexyrambly.png. The furry bait is real. Dude, I'm the masturbator. I'm the masturbator. Rambly ate your ram theft. I hate you theft. Diddy related, by the way. Dude, just scroll up. Literally everyone was like, yes, 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 you must use that. Which poster is this supposed to be? I underscore, what is this? What the hell is this? All right, well, we know one of them is Rambly. I guess we'll have to put sexy Rambly here. It's not even a fit. Can we like get rid of like the, it's still safe for work. We get rid of the crotch at all. Just make no mention of it and just like randomly this will be one of the posters. Just like that. We just have that in the middle of here. No, I don't have to censor it. It's safe for work. It's just suggestive. It's just. All right. We will definitely include it, although if we can. It's made by an artist who I would say don't look them up, but I have no idea what other kind of art they make, but I can imagine. The cropping makes it worse? Yes, it does. You're right. We're doing it. We're keeping it. Yeah, okay. We definitely need to have Sexy Rambly. Okay. Does the cropping make it worse? I don't know. I don't know if the cropping makes it worse or not. I don't know, man. I'm changed. You're a changed furry. Of course you're desensitized to this. Back unlit material? What? Curious. Okay, no, it's fine. What's supposed to be here? Bro, all my friends are furries. All my mods are furries. That's why nobody can mess with us. All right, so we'll have Sexy Rambly somewhere, definitely. We're definitely gonna have Sexy Rambly. We're gonna have many Sexy Ramblys as long as they're safe for work. There's kids that watch these videos. Well, they're not supposed to. My videos are full of F-bombs and violence, so I don't know what to tell you. Wait, isn't there supposed to be a statue of Isaac Indigo here? No, you don't have to ban them. Just time them out. Isn't there supposed to be a statue of Isaac Indigo here? Hang on. Isn't there supposed to be there's supposed to be a statue of Isaac Indigo here. Hang on. Make it the Walt statue instead. Yeah, we could put whatever statue we want there. We can put anything there. All right, we also have to do all this foliage, but that's fun. We'll do that. All right. What is this? This is a decal? Leak. All right. What is this third picture? I actually don't know. Hang on. Well, I guess we're going in, guys. We got to see what this picture is.
There's something inside me that pulls beneath the surface, consuming, confused.
We going in, boys and girls, but I know you're all boys. The response to the Sexy Rambly makes me know you're all boys. The response to Sexy Rambly makes it clear that you're all boys. I know. Okay. Can't wait till we can like actually finish this and add the night lighting and stuff. I'm gonna have like flickering stuff. I'm gonna make it look even better though. All right, how do you play it? What's the button? Isn't there a button you can press that'll just like let you fly around?
Hi there, and welcome to Indigo Park. The world's
This game
most
came out.
innovative
He
and
already
engaging
had.
family fun experience.
All right, shut up, Rambly. He already had like 20 entries on the furry porn site before the game even came out.
Congratulations! I'm Rambly. Rambly the Raccoon.
I tried to beat this game blindfolded. I got to the Molly Macaw chase at the end, and then I couldn't do it. It's so hard to do. Spiff could do it. Someone who's actually good at that could do it. Like, Spiff could pull it off. I couldn't. But I did the rest of the game blindfolded. That's pretty impressive, I think. But all right.
Hi, I'm Rambly. Rambly the Raccoon. And it's my job.
All right, Rambly. I get the point. Let's go.
Registered. Let me just get a good look at
I immediately saw some stuff on Fur Affinity.
Don't seem to have your
As I'm telling you, dude, we're gonna make giant Rambly. We're gonna focus on his paws.
just get plastic
The whole thing is gonna be
No
like.
worries. It's Rambly Tuesday.
We should make the whole thing furry bait.
Big discount on your visit.
We
Just
cover
follow me
all
to
the
man cave.
non-sexual furry fetishes
for you to see
that are
everything Indigo
safe
Park
for
has to
work, but for
offer.
some reason people find hot. What the fuck are we supposed to do? Meet Ram. Okay, we have to go to the gate and then go back because this game is literally just walk around, talk to Rambly, and leave. Is that thing floating in the sky? Okay, no, there's a bunch of boxes here that we didn't get. That's fine. There's a pallet of boxes that these sit on, so we'll throw those on. We've got to remember that. In fact, hang on. Let me just take a screenshot. I love these volumetrics, by the way. Very hot. Almost as hot as Rambly. Oh, we don't have you, do we? We don't have Lloyd here.
What's the holdup? The gate is open.
All right,
Head
go
on
back.
into the entryway. Hold on. My mistake. The gate is not open. There seems to be
All right, all right.
set from the gate's power unit. Lucky you.
The ray tracing is, I mean, it's UE5. It uses a bunch of stuff. Most of the time it looks okay, but there's a few moments where it just like completely shits the bed. Maybe he patched it and fixed it. Okay.
The Indigo Violet Compact Power Generator.
Okay. Oh, we have to scale these down. Okay, that's fine. We gotta scale the tiles down. Where's the freaking gear? There it is. Oh, it wasn't there until that noise. This was difficult blindfolded. Yeah, it's just a game. Walk into Rambly, press E in front of a bunch of stuff. Look at this awful ray tracing. The noise is so bad here. It looks like caustics. It looks like we're in Underwater Odyssey already because the ray tracing is so freaking noisy. All right. Temporal noise, as we would call it.
Okay, for real this time. Welcome to Indigo Park.
Okay, that looks pretty good. Is how I remember. Okay, we were wrong. There's nothing here and here, and Molly McCaw here. So we have to fix that. That's easy. The benches are okay. Oh, here's Lloyd. And there's another one of these plushies. Okay. This employee's only thing is ridiculously bright. It's a 10, emission strength 10. That's ridiculous. Can you just like jump over here? No, there's invisible walls. Oh, we don't have the sign for Critter Corner.
Silly Rambly. Every guest needs a critter cuff. That will allow you access to reserved areas, charge payments.
Yeah,
to your
this is
room,
not the best.
and
This
wear
is not a
critter
PBR
cuffs.
texture here. We need the normal maps, that's for sure.
Head in there and I'll get you set up. There you go, buddy. Your very own critter
Isn't there a
cuff.
trick you can do here where you
new
grab
way to
it
interact
through?
with the park that also doubles as a pedometer, heart monitor, and mood ring. Data disclosure agreement included.
Oh, it's blue? Okay, Critter Cuff is blue, I forgot. I got Critter Cuff model, don't worry. All right, here's this thing. Oh, there's a TV on it. All right, so now we'll know what that looks like. Let's look at these fucks. Dude, that normal map is so intense. We're gonna use Sheen. Okay, hang on. The shirts are not all
The
Lloyd.
door mysteriously locked. Why not
The
test
shirts
out
are
your
not all
band and
Lloyd.
Save the day.
Remember that. What are these? And are these floating in game or not? This is my question. Can you crouch in this game? You can't crouch in this game? They are floating. Yes, they are floating. You can see the parallax. Okay, they're all just floating in game too. It's fine.
Hooray! Great work, buddy. Now try entering the park. And we can
Okay,
start
okay,
our
bro,
Indigo
let's go.
adventure.
Okay. It's Isaac Indigo and Rambly statues. And his head tracks the player. I just never noticed that. I was like, why is his head clipping into himself? It's because his head tracks the player. I never knew that. That's stupid. That's weird. Like it's like clipping into his chest. We're too close. Okay. What's that? There's just volumetrics and lighting and stuff. Okay, cool. Anything else we forgot? Was all this shit here? I don't think so. Maybe. I don't remember all this shit being in my version. All right, let's see what's there. All right, the bird up stupid thing is flickering. We have to remember that. Although it's flickering in a very small loop. We're going to use Perlin noise and make it better than that. All right, so where we have... Fuck. Wait, no, we can see them again. They're going to be the same, right? Yeah, okay, they're the same. So it's Molly McCaw's where we have Sexy Rambly. We have this. We have Finley Oceanic Odyssey and Lloyd's main stage. Oh, these bathrooms were the worst looking things in the game. Did he ever fix it? No. Look at these shadows. They look disgusting. They're just awful. Okay. Well, this is fine. Women, let's go to the ladies' room as you do. Oh. I have that toy. I literally have that exact Rambly toy. I bought it. Yeah, I remember this bathroom just like, yeah, the shadows just flicker like crazy. They literally, because the hand animates, the light source is constantly changing and it just cannot handle this. Like these shadows are just disgusting. Yeah. I'm sure they fixed that for the next one. Also, you can see this through there. It's a little weird. Okay, cool. So we know what it is. It's Lloyd's, Molly, Rambley, Finley, Lloyd. Okay. So this will be Molly. I'm gonna guess that. Let's just find the texture. That's not it. We should just have the default texture be sexy rambly. That should be the default texture. Is this it? Nope. Whenever we have a missing texture, it should just be sexy rambly, and that's how we'll know that we're missing a texture, because it's sexy rambly. Blue entrance Molly? Nope. mollymacaw.png? Nope. Is it this? Nope. It's the cardboard cutout. Where's our tunes? Where are our freaking tunes? It's too quiet.
This lack of self-control I fear is never ending.
Molly background? No, that's the landing pad. Nope. Is this the Molly kill screen? Oh yeah. All right, hang on. Where's this poster? Okay. Got him. I got him. I found him. That's it. Right? Okay. Huh? There were 4 posters in mine, huh? In the game. What was the order? Underwater Odyssey was next. And then Lloyd. All right, let's just... This is not good. What was the last one? This one. Oh shit, hang on. God damn it. All right, those are all the posters. Oh no, we have all this stuff. Cool. We do. All right, now over here, we have to fix these. This is Molly. Entrance. That's how we gotta remember. We gotta remember that entrance is spelled wrong. New material. And this is Lloyd. You need the shop sign still? Yeah, we'll get it. We need Lloyd. Is this it? Nope. We need to find the Lloyd. Oh my god. Lloyd, thank you so much for your super chat. That's not it. That's not it. Is this it? No. Is it just the shirt? No. The entire video should be furry bait? Yeah, I'm thinking that might be a good idea. What is this Lloyd texture called? Of course. This is not the texture. This is not what it is. How much money do I make from this? From this live stream? Not much. Not much. All right, it's got to be in this folder. I don't run ads on my live streams. I don't get a lot of viewers, so we rely on super chats. We've gotten a good amount of super chats today, though. Where is Lloyd? Maybe I don't have it. There's Molly. That's not it. Maybe I don't have this Lloyd texture. Russian Indigo Park should be an adult theme park. Maybe. Please, I need this. My chat kind of needs to be seen. I didn't see your chat before. I apologize. Wow. Will Scroovy be in Russian Indigo Park? I got him. So, you know, he could be. I've got him. I got him ready. Don't worry. So, believe me, anybody drops any sort of model, I got it. He is so hot. To be fair, even Jake said that the pirate was pretty hot. And Jake's not even a furry. So. These are Dark Souls shaders. No. Yeah, I gotta be honest, guys. Like, I called the game a ripoff of a ripoff. And then, like, having a pirate fox as your new character is not the best look when you're trying. If you know, when people have called you a ripoff before. I don't think he's a pirate. I think he's a coyote or something, right? Please do my idea. What idea? Add a random Pokemon somewhere. Oh, I'm gonna add a Pokemon at some point. Yeah, I've been wanting to add a Pokemon for a minute now. Yeah, don't worry, I got you. I got you. We're gonna add Pokemon. All right. Well, let me compile my shaders. We can't find the Rambly that needs to go here. So how? As we said, when we don't know, when we know, when we don't have the right, when we know we don't have the right texture. When we don't have the right texture, we'll put Sexy Rambly in. So we know that something is wrong. Okay, there we go. We got Sexy Rambly in there. Okay, so now we know we have to fix that at some point because Sexy Rambly is sitting there. I think the cutoff is funnier. Yes, that's funnier. It's funnier. Okay. I don't remember think of Foxy from FNAF when I said Pirate Fox. Because Foxy is a Pirate Fox. Of course he made you think of Foxy. All right, let's fix this door. Looks like crop porn now. Yep. That makes it funnier because it's not. It's actually safe for work, technically. It was tagged as safe when we looked it up. So it's fine. This is a weird looking door. Whatever. All right, so there's supposed to be a sign here, but we don't have any of that geo. Why is that sign not in here? That's weird. We have to find that sign. The gift shop sign. He would do nothing. He would say absolutely nothing because he does this on purpose. He knows what he's fucking doing. Dude, if he didn't want people to do this, he shouldn't have made Rambly so freaking hot. He shouldn't have made Rambly so freaking hot. Hang on, we have to do it. We have to do it, guys. His knife is clipping through him. Now it's perfect. Yes, Link, I'm the genius, the creative genius. I'm not an actual genius. I'm a creative genius. There's a big difference. I'm the creative genius behind Russian Secret of Mimic. Unique use Rambly? No, I don't think so. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. He didn't have to make him so freaking hot. He knew what would happen. So we'll have Sexy Rambly. I'm tempted to replace every single Rambly with Sexy Rambly. Pretty sure we have to ask for the artist's permission, but they did give us permission. I'm sure what the furry who drew this would think this is hilarious, right? Like, surely. Although if he's an Indigo Park fan, they kind of hate me, so. They're going to love me after this, though. They're going to be like, yo, this is the best Indigo Park video ever made, because they're all furries. And I'm going to make it the biggest furry bait ever. We're going to have giant Rambly. Let's scale him up 15 times. We'll have giant Rambly paws and stuff. We can do all the stuff the furries are into. I'm going to just search up Rambly on that website and see what the most popular tags are. Fun fact. Jake and I looked this up earlier. There are 1.4 thousand entries for Rambly on the website. On the you-know-what website. If you search Rambly straight, there's like 10. There's like 10. 1,400 pictures, 10 of them are heterosexual Rambly. Rambly is gay as hell, obviously. Obviously. Can we do my idea? What's your idea, Maximushi? Furry's all right. Right, Change? Are you surprised at all that of the 1,400 sexy Rambly pictures, only 10 of them are heterosexual? I'm not. Dude, I think we're like basically done. Like we have some things that we have to put all the normal maps in, but I might write a script for that if I can. Make Bendy go through the floor. Bendy will be there. Don't worry. Bendy is like the strongest one. He can't really die, so. Also in the game, there was something else here, but I don't care. Yeah, okay, let's decals. Are these linked? Hang on. We have to get the actual texture for this. Furries have money. They do have money. It's true. They do have money. They don't have kids because they're gay. Family, the Indigo Park furries have no kids. They got plenty of money. I'm joking, by the way. You can have kids being gay. Obviously, everyone knows that. You can adopt kids. All right. Is there anything that's like really jumping out at us? What is this? Decals. Decal leak. Okay. Decals. Decal. You should make Bendy and Machine. Bendy and the Machine. Bendy and the Machine would be pretty funny. When the next Bendy game comes out, the new Indigo Park game is coming out, so I want to capitalize on that. I can't believe we can't find the Lloyd that's supposed to go here, and we just have to have Sexy Rambly. Yeah, we're going to put Sexy Rambly everywhere. I need to find the artist and be like, yo, I'm doing this, just FYI, if it's cool. I'll pay you $10 or whatever. I'll pay you $50 if you let me use your incredibly suggestive Rambly art. Is there a Molly Birdie picture you could put on the big image? There's this Molly Bird image. We have Molly Bird in a couple places. We got Molly in a couple places. Okay, nothing is jumping out at me other than some background stuff. Oh, we got some Gokuing there. What is happening there? What is this? Ah, there's decals hidden behind it. What is this? These are all never going to be visible, right? Now it shouldn't clip, right? Yeah, okay. Bendy in the... No, Bendy is not a furry. Real talk, though, guys. In Mimic 3... Hang on, where is Mimic 3? In Mimic 3, at this part, when Helpy uses hot cheese... Machete to the face.
Is this cheese?
I should have made Reiko and Rambly wrestle in the cheese. I should have had Reiko and Rambly wrestle in the hot cheese. That would have been hilarious.
Hey, you're that bear that shot me. My name.
Also, I mentioned this last time. Helpy, Rambly, and Reiko are like all basically the same height. Rambly's a little bit taller than Helpy, actually. Dude, it can barely run the 660. Helpy's standing in the cheese, right? He's like up to his nips, but he's standing in the cheese. He can stand. And Rambly is his height, so is Reiko. But I just had them treading water. I had them treading water in the cheese anyway, just because it was their animation of them treading water is so cute. Like, these two treading water in the cheese is so funny. Yeah, this whole scene was awesome. I'm Helpy's got to use hot cheese again. Maybe I'll make Rambly. We'll make Rambly and Reiko wrestle in the hot cheese. Bendy and the Twink Machine. I don't know. Yeah. We'll do a bunch of furry bait this time around. It's gonna be like the furriest bait of all furry baits. We just have to fix this thing, but whatever. I don't care that much. Okay. Looking around. Oh my God, it's 7 o'clock. Oh, we should make Rambly's scarf in just so we don't forget. So that we can have Rambly dancing in front of the sexy picture of himself. All right, let's do some lighting, and then we'll end the stream, I guess. I don't know. I gotta go buy some beers, play some Tekken, chill. Yeah. All right. In the actual Indigo Park, it's nighttime, that's for sure. It's not meant to look like daytime here, so. Oops. All right. We're also gonna have to add volumetrics, but that's hard. All right, lights. Oh my God, 7 gigs of VRAM? I guess we're streaming too, but still. I just really want to tell us going super in Fight and Rambly Jack. It'll be so. How do you know my name is Jack? It'll be so cool. Also, Tails does go super at the end of Sonic Heroes. Does he? Milan, it's gay as drink trapping time. Indeed. Add a protogen character. What if we add? What if we add the? You know who we should add? You know who should be in it? If we're gonna do furry bait. If we're gonna do furry bait, then the ultimate thing. You know what character needs to, oh, he's very large. You know what character needs to be here if we're gonna do furry bait. Where is he? Changed. You should love this. This is compile your shader, Furo. He uses the same shader as Bendy, by the way. He's supposed to. There we go. There's no lights, though. Ugh, we can't see him. We should put Puro in. Why is he so big? How tall do you think Puro is changed? What is he doing? Oh, that's his idol? Don't I have, like, cool animations for him? I have Puro dancing and stuff. Oh, yeah, he's in a different file. That's in a different file. But yeah, I mean, I think the move is obviously to put Puro in if we're going to appeal to the furries. The proportions and changes are all weird. How tall is he, would you say? Is he taller than a trash can? Is Puro like 6 feet tall? Oh, you know what the change for is? Like giant Puro. And we'll like zoom in on his paws and shit and be like, check out them Puro paws. I have a better version though. This is not the real version of Puro. I have a better version I defined. It's in the FNAF GPT behind the scenes video. Look at this shader I made for him. Oh no, this is the right shader at least. You can see, I don't know, it looks super weird right now. Whatever. 6 or 7 feet tall. My God, he's so scary then. If Puro's 7 feet tall, it's gonna be so scary if he's as tall as Jackie. Maybe make him like 4 feet tall. Cause like if this is Rambly, hang on. If this is, okay, we could scale Puro relative to Rambly. I heard they were moving the timeline soon. What timeline? I guess that makes sense. Rambly is this tall. That's fair, right? Rambly is little, right? Other than when he gets giant at one point. This is going way too fast. That's the problem. That seems about right relative to Rambly, right, Change? That looks about right? Yeah, that looks about right. Tail is clipping into Rambly's head. Where are my Puro animations? I know I have Puro dances. I have a bunch of dances for Puro. Because we did Puro and Hatsune Miko dancing and where is Puro Miko? Hang on. Hey, Engineer Twink! This is the new Tune Into Madness. What is Tune Into Madness? Thank you so much for your super chat, Engineer Twink. I appreciate it. Yeah, we have the whole animation of Puro and Hatsune Miko dancing in Anne Orlando from Dark Souls. I was really high when I made that. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I was very high. Who would have guessed? I'm never gonna find this. I mean, I guess we could do this. Hang on. I guess we could just oh god, we have auto keyframe on. Okay, don't do that. It's a good thing I'm a blended genius and can do this very quickly. All right, there's 900 frames here. Got it. This is going to be weird. It's going to be hard to pull off. And it's the wrong way. That's easy. 360. And... yeah, we got Puro and Miku dancing. Image sequence, 900 frames. Make it cyclic, auto refresh. That's too many frames, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, so I definitely have dance moves for Puro. Yeah, I definitely got... oh, it's going really fast because it was 30 frames a second. Hang on. Yeah, I have some sick dance moves for Puro, so I got to bust those out at some point. Yeah. And Miku should probably be in it too, right? We should probably include Hatsune Miku. This is the next episode of Russian FNAF. It's Indigo Park themed. New Russian style Pokemon series. Nintendo might actually kill you. I tuned in on Totally Not a Furry stream. Yeah, no, this is not the furry stream. This is not a furry. This is not. This whole video is not going to be furry bait at all. Definitely not. Definitely not with this sexy Ramley picture going to be everywhere. As long as the artist is okay with it. All right, I think that's everything. So let's turn off Puro for now. We're going to need him later. But Rambley, you could stay. Oh, we're at 30 frames a second, though. You could stay, Rambley. Actually, I want to turn you off, too, just because lighting is tricky. Okay. So the first thing that we're going to notice is that you see all these things. Unique East uses GPU instancing for all of this like plant life stuff, which is smart. That's the way you should do it. So you see like all these plants and stuff. If you try to extract these, what ends up happening is you just get all of them, one instance of each at the origin. So we need to make a scatter system. The good news is Blender's scatter system is really good. I mean, the one that I have is the geometry node setup I have is really good. So what we can do is, I showed this before, but we can turn on wind. Oh, where's our tunes? Oh, Green Day's greatest hits if they were funk. All right. We can do dynamics like wind and stuff. So we could do like, check this out. We can get all this stuff blowing and swaying in the wind. It's going to look really nice. But before we do that, let's do a little bit of lighting. A little bit of lighting, and then we'll be done. John Wick is actually Victor. I was the tree. So we probably could just drop point lights on here. And we have to do light linking, shadow linking specifically. We have to make it so that this doesn't cast a shadow on this. There we go. Lighting is the most fun part of Blender, by the way, guys, if you weren't aware. And you know, we should probably use the same shadow, like light linking for shadow linking. Yeah, that way it won't cast. Well, we have to mess with this a bit. I don't want it to cast light on these bulbs, but I do want it to cast light on the, I want it to cast light on the actual pole. Right now it's not. So to do that, we have to separate the meshes, but that's easy. I can do that later. All right. I love the lighting. I love placing the lights. It's my favorite part, I think. Like you see like how the lamppost is casting a shadow. It shouldn't be because the light's coming from the entire top of the lamppost, so. Now it looks like Indigo Park. Now we got Indigo Park style lighting. So what we want to do, I guess, here is take these guys, separate it, go to this light, and say, you do not get affected by this light, and neither do you. Yeah. We don't need the floor. Okay, we just fucked it all up. Hang on. Can't do that. This is the stuff you gotta notice in Blender quickly, otherwise you're screwed. There we go. And let's make the lights not white. They should be like 3500 Kelvin. That's a little warm. This might be a little too warm. Later, Engineer Tweak, thanks so much for your super chat. I appreciate it. You only mess with modeling? See, I don't mess with modeling at all. You want to see me try to model something, guys? It's hilarious. I'm like hilariously bad. Ben, the Euphoric Bros are a better model. They're actually decent sculptors. But yeah, when I need models, I have a furry. I have a gay furry I go to who makes my models. No, Mike. I'm pretty sure he's gay and a furry. 90% sure. No, Mike, if you're not a gay furry, I apologize. I assumed that you were. He certainly knows how. He was the one who made Reiko. I was like, you got to make him kind of hot. The idea for Reiko... The whole idea for Reiko was he needs to be cute from a distance, but really creepy up close. You know what I mean? Like that's sort of the gist for that's my idea for Reiko. Is like from a distance he looks cute, but then you get close and he's creepy.
Burn for eternity.
Like you get too close and he kind of starts to look very creepy. I like that. Like that's his style. Well, at the end, if you saw Mimic 4, did we just wipe them? See, like he looks creepy, and then you zoom out, and he kind of looks a little cuter. And like I don't know, that's how I like to do it. He looks amazing though in the cold open, though. I think like where is it? In this clip, I keep showing.
Untrue. You interrupted my
Jordan.
I got him looking really good because this is Cycles. It's not Eevee. It's path traced, and he looks pretty good in he looks pretty good here. Yeah, of course Springtrap is gay. Well, at the end of Mimic 4, at the end of Mimic 4, if you guys recall,
Five Nights at Freddy's 2, the movie, the game.
It is gay Springtrap.
He's resurrected, but because they gave him Rambley's blood, he came back gay.
Nah, shit, I knew it.
So that's canonical at this point.
You had the time of your life.
Bro, are you gay? I'm actually not. I'm not even a furry. Sorry. I just play one on the internet. A lot of people don't believe that. It's like, whatever, I don't give a shit, dude. I don't care if you think I'm a furry. If I was a furry, though, I'd be the best furry. I'd be like the king furry, dude. I'm so beyond caring what anyone thinks. Obviously, you can't do what I do and be who I am and care what people think. Oh, you know what? Now it's Indigo Park, yeah. See, like, this should not cast a shadow like that. Okay, how can I separate these without screwing this up? Like, the moment I do this, everything, all of them, wait, where did they go? It doesn't work for some reason. This sucks, because they're linked. There aren't that many of these though, right? There are a good amount, okay. Not all of them have to be on though. It's starting to look pretty nice. Now guess what? Watch, I'll make it look real nice. Let's see how it looks in cycles. Let's see how, just for fun, if this doesn't crash my computer. All right, compiling render kernels. Ooh. It doesn't look that much better than Eevee, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Like, it looks better. It looks better, but oh my god, look how much harder it is to render. Oh, yeah, this is Eevee. It looks Eevee with ray tracing, it comes really close. For everything except for glass and fur. In the actual Indigo Park, none of these lights are on, right? I'm gonna have most of them be on. Some of them will be flickering and stuff. Need to meet Rambley's boyfriend. Does Rambley have a boyfriend? Rambley was dating Lloyd and they had a bad breakup. We established that. How about Fast GI? Ooh, Fast GI approx actually works pretty decently here. Fast GI approximation often doesn't work at all. Oh, ooh, baby. Dude, this could make the renders really fast. It's a little bright, the sky. We can mess with that. Hey, NDQ, are you leaving? Or are you saying bye to someone else? Either way, happy you be here. We're not going for much longer. Okay. Eevee looks pretty good. Fast GI approx makes like no difference, and it's gonna be way easier to render. So that's worth looking into. I'm walking down the line that divides me somewhere. Let's add some volumetrics. This is what makes a render look amazing. This is what makes the scene look actually good. This also might crash the computer. Check my vital signs to know I'm still alive and I walk alone. Check this out. I am the volumetric master. Principal volume VSDF. I'm not a VSDF, it's just a volume. Noise, Perlin noise, roughness, color ramp. Density, 4D. Gotta change some settings here. Volume, 1 to 1. Let's do 12 steps to start. See how that works. Oh, plug into volume. That is rather dense fog. These are what make every scene come to life. Indigo Park uses them quite well, actually. And then you make you animate them. Oh god, my computer's crying. You do like one of these, you write a little Python expression or something. And you get the fog. That's moving very fast, but you know, something like that. Maybe make it 1/10. That's nice. And then let's do that on the 4th dimension. We'll also animate it on the 4th dimension. 4th dimension animation makes it so that like the whole thing changes. Like I'll make it really fast so you can see. So it like literally like mutates and stuff. That's obviously way too fast. Yeah, it's gonna look hot as hell. Y'all didn't think it was gonna look good. Y'all didn't think it was gonna look good. Trust me, all my shit looks amazing, bro. There's one thing I'm good at. It's animation. It's rendering, not animation. I'm not good at animation. Hellstorm, I'm glad you think so. What GPU do you have? Well, RTX 4090, of course. I got 20, you can see down here it's very tiny, but I have 24 gigs of VRAM, or 23.6, so. Yeah, I got a 4090, so very convenient. Although you don't need a 4090 for this. This whole scene is taking up, well, 60, well, we turn the volumes on. 7 gigs of VRAM, which is a lot, but like, you could do that with an 8 gig card can do a scene like this, absolutely. I didn't realize my music was so loud, sorry. An 8 gig card can absolutely do a scene like this, definitely. Dude, I can't believe we actually got this. So what's left to do? We gotta scatter these. How much was the 4090? I got lucky. I paid $1,700. I bought it right when the AI crash happened. Not the AI, when the crypto crash happened. Before the AI boom started. And now, like, I'm pretty sure I could sell my 4090 used for more than I paid for it. And I was looking at a 5090 because I'd buy it. I mean, like, look, it's a business expense for me to buy a graphics card. I write the whole thing off. I don't pay tax. You know, like, it's a deduction for me. So I was like, I was down, but I wasn't gonna pay more than $2,000, which is the MSRP. Maybe I would have paid 22. And I was watching the prices. They were $3,500, $3,000. They came down to like $2,400 on some of the models. And I was like, yo, maybe another month or so, I'll be able to get one for around $2,000. And then the VRAM shortage happened. AI continued to explode. And now they're back up to like $3,000. And it's like, get fucked. Having 32 gigs of VRAM would be cool, but realistically, I never use more than... If you're using more than 24 gigs of VRAM, all right, you better be working for Disney. The Amazing Digital Circus doesn't come close to that. Like you better be working for Disney, at which point they should be buying you a sick work... You should have a sick workstation. Like, so, you know, 424 gigs of VRAM is plenty. I see one selling for $700. No, you don't. Thanks, TXL. Sorry I missed it. A laptop with a 1050 Ti, you could do it, but you wouldn't be able to do like really intense stuff. It's just textures. This scene could be better if this fucking metal beam didn't take up 50 megabytes of VRAM. If it didn't use an 8K, a 4K, I'm sorry, a 4K 25 megabyte texture for a diffuse, a 4K 25 megabyte texture for a map, just for this beam, these beams. And yes, you can get very close. They look pretty nice. But like, did they need to be 50 megabytes? Does this pile of rubble need to be 50 megabytes? That's like, you know, 1/10 of a gig of your VRAM wasted on nonsense. So you would have to think about optimization more. I didn't have to optimize these because I have the 4090, so I can just save the time and just be inefficient and use these stupid ass textures, these stupid 4K textures. If you're using a weaker card, then you have to be a little more diligent about that and say, you know, well, you're never going to get that close to this texture, so it can be blurry and low resolution. That's okay. Whereas you are going to get close to this because it's going to be, so it should be higher, you know, all that. Am I Russian? No, I'm from New York. All right. All right, guys. All right. I think that's good for today. Got most of this done. I just got to light it, do a couple of corrections. Find the freaking Lloyd. Find the Lloyd texture that's supposed to be here instead of sexy rambly. What else? Do the lighting, but the lighting is fun. That's easy. Do this parking lot, maybe. I don't know. These decals are a bitch. They're just like not right. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Do the Ferris wheel. We have to animate the Ferris wheel tool. The Ferris wheel animation should be super easy. Hang on. Yeah, we could probably just do this, right? Write a Python expression. Hey, we got an animated Ferris wheel. It's that simple. All right, Ferris wheel's animated. Yay. How's our frame rate? 55? That's fine. And I bet if we hide this stuff, which we only need in the render, we don't need it for animation. Yeah, we get 60 now. We can hit 60 frames a second now, so. We do have to add a bunch more of these. There's a bunch of plants scattered throughout here and stuff, so. Wicked Tree. I'm sorry you just joined. We're just finishing up. We just finished the map pretty much. Well, we finished the textures. I also have to go through and do every normal map because none of these have normal maps, which sucks. But I'm going to be able to get them now. So I'm going to try to extract those when I go grab some dinner after. Actually, I'm not going to grab dinner. I have a bunch of food my mom sent me home with when I went home for Christmas. Came back from home from Christmas, so. Yeah. This is going to look sick. We're going to be sick. And then, yeah, we'll have Giant Rambley show up, you know. Where's Giant Rambley? There he is. Make him bigger. Oh, that's very Giant Rambley. Hold on. We'll have Giant Rambley show up, destroy the place. Like Godzilla. It'll be great. Furries will love it. They love giant furries. I didn't know this was a thing, but apparently it is. Giant furries. People are really into it. I love Godzilla, so I'm down. I'm down. I love kaiju movies. Hello, Mohammed. All right, guys. Anybody got any last questions before we go? Anyone wanted to ask me anything before we dip? Now is the time. Wrong mimic. Hey, Federal. Came in right at the end. Sorry. Why is FNAF a game? Can I make a 3D model of your PNG and post it on Sketchfab? You can definitely make a 3D model of my PNG. I cannot stop you from posting it on Sketchfab, but I prefer you not. Because people will do bad things. My haters will do nasty things with it. Will you make a fake game tutorial for beginners? I kind of did with the FNAF GPT thing, but the truth is making a fake game like I do is not easy. It's not what I would not recommend doing it first. I'd recommend learning Blender more traditionally first before you try to do what I do. That's Filipino. I believe the language would be Tagalog, not Filipino. This is a scam of 5070 selling for $984. Yeah, it sounds about right, man. That's how it goes, man. Play a FNAF fan game? No. Guys, we've been streaming for how long? 100 years? We're streaming for 6 hours, man. You know, I gotta go chill. You're Filipino? Yo, a lot of my viewers are Filipino. Mabuhay. Shout out to all the Filipino viewers. We love the Filipinos. Obviously, Filipinos love FNAF because there's lots of people in Philippines. They speak English in the Philippines, so why wouldn't they love FNAF? So, Philippines is regularly my third or fourth most viewed country. It's like the US, UK, Canada, Philippines, and then Australia. Yeah. Philippines, I get more viewers from the Philippines than Australia. Definitely. Because they speak English in the Philippines. Hell yeah, dude. No, we love the Philippines. We love the Filipino viewers. I want to do something in particular for the Filipino viewers because I have a lot of them, and I love that they like the content. They get it. Is this a decal? Yeah. Thanks, Otso. My grandma showed me AI Slop. Dude, my dad has been watching AI Slop for so long. He watches these videos of the UK royals dancing. Have you seen these videos, these AI videos of the British royal family doing ridiculous dance moves and stuff? And my dad's like, this is real, obviously. I'm like, no, Dad, it's AI Slop. And then this week, over Christmas, I taught my dad how to use ChatGPT, and he's obsessed with it. He asks the AI literally everything. He bought a new TV, and it was he was sending the AI his FedEx updates. What does this mean? When should it be there? Here's where I live. Here's where it is now. He's obsessed with AI now. And I warned him. I'm like, you got to be careful because if you keep asking the AI, it just wants to keep talking, and it will eventually start talking in circles and eventually start hallucinating and making stuff up. So. We released the music that you made on Spotify. I didn't make this music, guys. AI generating music does not mean you made it. Like, that's nonsense. In the same way that, like, when someone generates an AI animation, doesn't mean you didn't animate that, bro. You didn't animate that. So, no, I think it's super unethical to release AI-generated music on Spotify. I think We Are Charlie Kirk is disgusting. You know, I think, yeah, I don't think it's cool at all. I don't think that's cool. I don't think, like, listen, I use AI. I transform my voice because I voice everyone in Secret of Mimic. Jackie is just me. Hello, I am Secret of fucking Mimic, bitch. Helpy is me without, there's no AI in Helpy. It's just me. Just know that if the Mimic shows up, I'm going to kick her ass. That's just me with a slightly pitched up. Hello, my name is Victor. I am here to learn Secret of Mimic. It is spring trapping time. You know, Reiko is also me. Like, I use AI voice transformations. What I won't do is clone voices. I would clone, like, Donald Trump's voice because that would be funny. But, like, I wouldn't clone, like we talked about this before. Ramley's going to be the main character for this one, I think. He's going to be, like, the leader of the team. He's going to have to talk a lot. I'm going to have to learn how to animate him. So he's going to have to talk a lot. And I would not clone Otterboy's voice and use a clone Ramley voice and have him swearing and saying all this silly stuff. And especially if this is going to be furry bait like we're planning on. That's not cool. That crosses a line, in my opinion. Some people don't think so, but I think that crosses the line. So, you know, I use AI when I need to. And being able to voice every character myself is very convenient, except for Sonic, who's voiced by Joder. But at the same time, like, I don't think it's cool to, like, just type in, like, you know, write a song about Tails from Sonic the Hedgehog, except he's badass and has a revolver and does sick matrix flips and kills people and shit. And it generates this, like the Sprunky song, the Benji Scarlet songs that are all just obviously AI generated. It's like, you know, like, I don't think it's cool to release those and act like you made those as an artist. I think that's silly. I think that's messed up. Even like Gucci Marks, who does like the Time to Go Full Demon Time, and he did the, what's his big one? What's Gucci Marks' big song? Oh, Shock, Shock, Shock My Dog, I Can't Stop, the Hassan song. Even he doesn't like register, like he puts them on Spotify, but he doesn't register them. He doesn't copy strike them, you know, like, can you please add your hat somewhere? Maybe. Am I the Mimic? It's true. I am the fucking Mimic. You're a fan. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Baddington should voice him. I think I know who I want to voice him. It's just, it's this Tekken streamer I know who gets very, very angry when he plays Tekken. I wouldn't say he's a rage streamer. He's kind of baiting. He's kind of playing a character. He's playing a role. Like, you know, he's playing it up. But he would be the funniest voice for Ramley. It's just like really serious and very, very serious. Wouldn't sound anything like Otterboy, and that would be ideal. And alternatively, you could try to get like an Otterboy impersonator, but like I don't think I'll find a good one. And even then, people will think it's AI. My friend Jake, his friend Jen does the voice for Evan in his Fredbear's Family Diner series, and everyone always is like, oh my God, it sounds like Gregory. Is that the same voice actor for Gregory? Is that an AI voice for Gregory? It's like, no, it's a voice actress. It's Jake's friend. She's super talented. She does kind of sound like Gregory. It's deliberate, I'm sure. You know, Gregory is meant to at least physically resemble the crying child Evan is based on. So, but yeah, I've sometimes seen people being like, is this an AI voice of Gregory for Evan in that series? And it's not true. And that ambiguity, I mean, it happens already with Reiko, just because Reiko's voice is a little girl, actually. Reiko's voice is a little girl just with my voice run through it. So love your animations. I hope you take your time with this one. Yeah, I didn't take as much time with the last one because I needed to get it out around the time the FNAF movie came out. But yeah, we'll see. I think it's probably going to be the last one. So I'm sleepy. Well, guys, thank you so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I had to do this anyway. This is what I was going to do today. So the fact that I could stream it and hang out with you guys, and some of you guys super chat, which is super generous. We actually got a lot of super chats today, so I really appreciate it. Yeah, if I could do this, if I could like build up this stream, because I'm not a streamer, obviously I'm a YouTuber. I have 1 million subs, but I never stream. It doesn't, like, people don't go to YouTube to watch streams. But if I could start streaming more regularly and got like a more regular audience with this, stream with webcam more. It's hard to do webcam when you're doing Blender because it's like very demanding on your computer, as you can see. But stream more with my face cam and stuff like that. If that could work, then I could spend a lot more time on the videos themselves, because right now I need to get a video out like every 4, 5, 6 weeks tops, because I need to, you know, keep it going, keep feeding the beast. But if I could work on the videos while live streaming and like getting super chats and stuff like that while I do it, that would be great. That would be awesome. So I'm gonna try to. We'll see if that works. You know, it doesn't need to. I'm not relying on it. I've been doing this for years now without streaming. So, but if we could, that would be awesome. So that's the goal. Blender would crash, not necessarily, but like it just wouldn't be. It'd be hard. It'd be hard. I'm gonna work on it though. If I can get a second PC together, which I would like to, it's just this freaking RAM prices. If I get a second PC together, then I could just do Blender on my main 4090 PC and then like throw my 3070 Ti in the second PC and use that for the webcam and that for the streaming. And that way, even if this computer straight up crashed, the stream wouldn't go down. So that would be cool. You know, I'd super chat if you weren't $46,000 in debt. Well, please don't super chat if you can't afford to, guys. It's just very generous that anyone super chats at all. I really appreciate it. NDQ, Gloif, we got a lot of super chats today. Hang on, let me I should thank. And of course, it's not loading. Engineer Twink. It's you guys have been awesome. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. And we don't run ads on my streams, obviously. It's stupid too. Like I don't have enough viewers for the ads to matter, and I would just lose so many viewers every time an ad turned on that it's not worth running. Is the truth. Is the stream ending? Yes, the stream is ending. Should make a FNAF fan game 3D? Probably not. Honestly, at this point, everybody who makes a FNAF fan game should have their name put on a list. You know, $6,000. You were right. Yeah, what's $6,000? That's crazy. The furry bait is working. I don't know. Hope you had a great day. If you go to sleep, I'm not going to sleep. I'm gonna go relax now. Done for the day. So, anyway, guys, I guess I will leave you with Tails' theme. Oh, RAM is ridiculous, yeah. RAM is crazy right now. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. Let's do our setup. This is the AI-generated Tails song image. It's so funny. Oh, thank you, mods. Thank you, mods, so much. Changed, everybody, Joki, everybody who's here, NDQ. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. I'll talk to you guys soon.
Speaks in recoil, a phantom in motion, born of turmoil. Clock ticks once and your world's on pause. He bends the bullets, rewrite the laws. He's fucking Tails. He's gonna shoot you in the face. He'll steal your girl, 'cause he's fucking Tails. Trench coat swings through the shadows, gloom, casts and hits floor. The silence screams. He moves like a glitch in your digital dream. They aim for his heart, but he's got no despair. He reloaded his soul with a cold blank stare. In slow motion glory, he's rewriting fate. Pulls the hammer back, it's already too late. He's fucking Tails. He's gonna shoot you in the face. He spins, he dives, he kills with style. One smirk, one shot.